Serenium coming in hot with the first 2 minutes before I start stream. Wild. Angels coming in? No. What do you mean no? Hi Leo, welcome in. Oh, wow. Leo's up to 60 offerings. Who's Kuma talking to, eh? Am I muted? Am I muted? I don't think I am. Okay. First, welcome in. Amazing. Everybody can hear me. Angel, why are you shooting me? What's the beef? Louis says no, no changes. I vote no. Unfortunately, your vote means nothing. It is mandated by Cloud's change of roles at her job. Purse! What? Wait, what change? I'm changing my schedule. Cloud changed the role at her job. Hold on, let me see if I can quickly snooze ads. No, I have no control over that at this point. Yes, congrats to her. She's stepping down from her management role because it fucking sucked. So she's just back to being a nurse and gonna be a lot happier. But the schedule is going to change. Right now, it's Sunday to Thursday. It's going to be changing to Tuesday to Saturday.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Yeah. So, like, it's still 5 days a week. It's still the same time as usual. Just changing the days. Fulcrum, welcome in. You might be in ads right now, but welcome. Okay, so anyway, you know the pig goal widgets Piggy has on his stream? I'm not sure that I do, actually, to be honest with you. But go on. They're liquid filled. Well, anyway, the guy he got this from is making me a custom one. It looks so cute. Drop a link if you want to. Gonna be Snoopy with Woodstock. Very nice. Very, very nice. Kirby needs to go bully a biller? Of course. Go bully people.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
So where we left off, oh, I love that. That's so cool. That's awesome. Thank you for sharing that. Sreech, welcome in. Okay, ads have released me. Welcome back, Fulcrum. If Bird wasn't playing such long games, I'd make him play it. I mean, you can add it to the queue. It'll be a little while until we get there. It'll be on the queue. I spent mine on VIP. I'm at 13k now. You've got plenty of time. Don't worry. I do sense that we're getting close to the end of Divinity, but maybe I'm just flat out wrong. It's only a 5-ish hour game. I could bang it out real quickly then. I'd be having a mildly interesting morning. Go on. Little Misfortune is such a good game, that and Franbo. I've seen Franbo. One of my exes played it. They're in the same universe? Ah. Okay, okay. I might have almost crossed a line with a digital friend and realized I nearly went parasocial. Kind of feel disgusted at myself, I guess. How do you mean parasocial? Because a parasocial relationship is like people who you form bonds with just by nature of being near them or around them, if that makes sense. Roaming souls coming in with the offering. I am very confused in One Piece right now. What episode number? $375. Sinful Pixels. Thank you very much for the follow, my friend. We are now 6 away from 700. And thank you for the check-in. Are you checking in from Bullet Fam or from Pizza Party? Just so I know. Fulcrum, you are on the daily Pizza Party grind for sure, and Sinful Pixels, I'm noticing that you're making your very first offering. I'd like to thank you for being here. And I'd like to thank you for your offering. But more importantly, the bird god thanks you and welcomes you with open arms. All hail the bird god. Good morning, Joshua. How are you, my friend? Hey. Fulcrum, don't talk about a false god here. How's your day been? It's been good. We've been yapping so far and just getting started. And Pixels, did you mean to check into Bullet Fam or Pizza Party? People often mix those two up. Pizza Party. Okay, I've got you covered. Don't you worry. I will fix that for you. Done. Sorry, I checked the wrong one. I'm dyslexic. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I also, being a programmer, I start counting at 0, which doesn't vibe with many people. 55 streak. Look at that. You're climbing up for sure, for sure. The print was an abject failure because the rafts unstuck themselves from the build plate. Then I printed some of the print. I printed the same print immediately after it printed perfectly. Resin 3D printing is an arcane science at some points. I don't have enough experience to really have an educated opinion on this, but I've had mixed results with mine out of my 3 prints. .3D printing, I mean. Yeah. I know. Friends, this will be my last stream of the month. Do you think we can get to 700 before the month ends? If you network, absolutely. Yeah, totally. And I do. I thought your new schedule starts today. No stream tomorrow? No? What is happening? No, tomorrow Cloud and I are going on a little road trip and we're getting out of town for a bit. So after today's stream, I'll be live next on Tuesday. But I had to build an entire separate print for spare parts because the 2 runs of the Obsidian tractor model I had 3 parts that merged with their rafts and were unusable except for the scatter terrain. Yes, I understand. It's always finding ways around mistakes. Well, I mean, it's not a mistake; it's a happy accident, right? I was about to excited for your trip. But now I'm just sad you're gonna be gone so long. I know. I'm sorry. Oh, also, Leo, I was going to check your current One Piece point, but I totally forgot to look up what's going on the episode that you're on. Paw powers. Ah, yes. Yeah, what episode number? I know you told me already, but I forget. 376. Ah. Yes. Yes, you are in some crazy shit right now. I'll be saving up for 15k points. I have a background in QA testing thanks to BioWare. Very nice. Very, very nice. I appreciate it. Spare change? Spare change? Leo, I have the power to grant as many loonies as I would like, but at 600 loonies you shall remain for now. Oh god, I am a ways away. Need 13, 12. Actually, I'm pretty close. Hang on a sec. Are we really trying to fight Kuma right now? That seems a little stupid. It will all make sense eventually. Just keep watching, bro. I'm watching. I know. You're going as fast as you can, quite literally. One second, folks. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, friends, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hold on a moment. Sorry, I was just saying goodbye to my wife as she was leaving. It'll all make sense eventually. Lies, my lecturer tells me. Absolutely. Trixinator, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. How are you, my friends? And Silo, good morning, friend. How are you? She was already in the elevator, so she didn't hear, but I will pass on my goodbyes. Are we gonna cook? Of course. When you come back, please do tell what you cooked. I'm good, just vibing before I have to get ready for my day job. Well, that's the frickin' way to do it, eh? Okay, friends, where did we leave off? Right, our guy was walking funny. He's definitely in the Ministry of Silly Walks. Am I doing something wrong? If you... You gotta do like Pokecatch, Ultra Ball, Great Ball, Pokeball, whatever it is. Silly, goofy, right? Yeah. You know what? The benefit of this, though, however, is that when we attack like this, even though that's looking janky too, we actually still move our legs, which is a big improvement from just sliding around. However, it's still looking weird, to say the least. You got it. In the nick of time, too. You just make the funny walk a DLC. For the low price of $3, you can make your guy walk really funny. No, no, no. No, I'm not gonna do that. I will not. I will not. The only DLCs I would ever do are like ones that introduce a significant amount of content. I think that's the responsible way to do DLC. But what do I know? I haven't released a game. So, why are his legs doing that? Why do his legs be doing that? What I need to do, create an empty state here. Make this the default state. Is that what I need to do? No, not really. Kuma's 22 feet. Oh, buddy, you don't even know. He's a big boy, but you don't even know. Oh, he's not sliding around anymore when he's casting. Yeah, we got that yesterday finished, but it leaves something to desire, to say the least. Him's a big boy. Oh, so big. I love Kuma. What is happening? You're gonna find out. Velvet, welcome in. We vibing, duh. No, Leo is watching One Piece because it's my favorite show of all time. And he's at a part right now that kind of gives an existential crisis. We're doing well. Ah, so the classic One Piece, exactly. Are you a One Piece enjoyer yourself? Also, Brooke lost a tooth and now he looks a little silly. Yeah. I love Brooke. I love Brooke. He's kind of just here for the trip. I mean, he wants friends. Can you blame him? Jesus Christ. Oh no, I'm getting PTSD from all of Mina Dink. I've seen a bit of it here and there. A lot of my buddies really enjoy it. It's my favorite show of all time. I say that with zero shame at all. I think it's the best piece of medium. Spanning across like movies, books, TV shows, games, everything. I think it has the best story. One Piece is long because it's good, not the other way around. Clean it off, I have chores. Of course, Cosme, thank you for being here. I look forward to seeing you again soon. Leo, he's an angry boy in that picture. What do you mean he looks funny? He's a super Circe guy. Friends, it is... Hold on. We see him fight after everyone is super serious and angry, and then there's his I'm angry face. I know. When he's super Circe, it's very funny. Okay, friends, I'm gonna head to the bathroom because I super need to do that. Back in just a second. Leo, fight me. This is my chat. I'll bane you to oblivion. I'll remove your blessing rights. Be back in a second.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
For real, I am back. Bean had made a fucking mess. I had to clean up after him. So, I wish I could see my animator here. Nope. Well, that turning animation didn't work. Okay. I think this should be an easy problem to solve, right? Why do you walk like that? Why do you walk like that? Why don't we go to Maximo? And then go here. Just got some stuff going on another monitor. I'll bring it in a moment. Shit. How can I do this properly? I want to, before I start, not everyone walks the same, I guess. If Goofy was the vibe I was looking for, I'd keep it. It's not a bug, it's a feature. But unfortunately, it's not what I'm feeling. Is this gonna actually import with textures, I wonder? That is not gonna import with textures, but that's okay. That's fine. Yeah, so he doesn't have texture, but that's okay. Dash. No. Change direction. That's what I was looking for, basically trying to do. And now what if I mirrored it? That's going left. It's going right. Yeah, I'll download that, actually. But it's not what we're trying to do right now. We'll download it. Without skin. FPX. 60. Keyframe reduction, none there. It is a binary FBX for Unity. Download. There we go. Got that going, but I want to look for another. This is a goofy run. This is just the pose. Yeah. That's a roll. Now, what I want to do sideways. Let's look at just fantasy. Specifically, I want to look at the animations. Fantasy. Okay, that's fine. So some of these models we already are using. For instance, let's just look up. Well, that looks like it could work, but I think what the issue is when we do this, his upper body is just completely frozen. So that's what's going on, I think. If we were to take our upper body, let's set the weight to like 0.15. Just see what that does. It's not as bad. Although, you are not doing your attack animations at all now. No, we do need that. Kind of. So what we need to do is we need to go into our upper body. Modify this. Let's change its weight to like 0.9. See what that does for us. I just went through a series of unfortunate events. Anybody who's adverse to One Piece spoilers, look away. But Leo, spill the tea. Not Kuma just like exploded Thriller Bark. Yeah. Yeah. That's Kuma. Also, his face is like steel. Sanji just tried to kick him. I can't say anything, bro. I can't say anything. Just keep watching. It will make more sense to you shortly. Not complete sense, but some. If I were to suddenly set the weight of this upper body to 0. Separate. Hmm. Go here. So we can't have this be like 0. Oh. Oh, we're just recompiling, right? We're not crashing. We're totally not crashing. Well, that's from 2010s. That's not gonna help me. Just taking a look at a tutorial on another monitor here. I feel like there should be a random encounter where Noble's just like, here, have 100 loonies for your hard work. Ooh, maybe. Maybe. I have no control over it, but I like the idea. I think it'd be super cool to take this RPG and expand it to have like RPG Quest or something like that. And other people can party up with you and you go do something harder. But I'm not sure how that would work, if it's even possible, all that stuff. Oh, I'm getting so close to being able to upgrade my shit again. Finally. And then my great sword is plus 10. My armor is plus 10. I can't do any more blacksmithing, basically. Ha! Got bodied. I'm so sorry. Uh, hmm. What the fuck? Uma? I think I know exactly what happens. I think. Oh, Leo, Leo, Leo. You are... Welcome past the kiddie pool. That's what I'm gonna say. I wasn't expecting that for sure. Yeah, you won't be expecting many things. Fuck. Oh no! It's gone down. That is one of the most iconic scenes of Zoro in One Piece.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Okay, this is actually looking a little promising. Those two will never stop fighting. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. That is a very fair assumption.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Alright. Motherfuckers, there's a warlord here and you're arguing with each other? I get that. I totally get that, bro. Mouse, good morning. Boy. I've been waiting for you to get to this point, Leon. What just happened? Holy shit, dude. Go on. Ah, he couldn't be anyone's sons but yours. Oh my word. So I need to go over here to my assets, to my animation. And to take my nodes. They do care for each other. Kind of. Don't need that. Fine. Do we get to see the BB? Which BB? Laboon. We'll see. Understand that in a show with over 1,100 episodes, there are many BBs. All the BBs, precisely. Chopper is a BB sometimes. Oh, you're right. 100% you're right. Animations, avatar masks, player, body mask. Rather, it's a lower body mask. And this has his hips. Spandle. And let's take the Take that and collapse it. Toggle all, super quick. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna take everything in his right leg. And then where is his spine one? No one in the back. I need like his tailbone, which I imagine would be spine one. What if we do that? Let's lock this super quickly. No. Hello, Kathira. Welcome in. Speaking of BBs, my 3-year-old came out to me, crossed her arms, said, "I'm really grumpy. I'm taking a nap." That's such a fucking mood. I said, "Okay," and asked if she wanted to be tucked in. She stomped her foot and said, "No." Then went to her bed and passed out. Bro, I get it though. Like, sometimes it really do just be like that, you know? Sometimes we just need a nap. Bro, exactly. You're so right. I wish some adults could do this. Yeah. Absolutely. Sometimes it's like, you know what? I need to press the reset button. I'll be back in a bit. If I look at the standing one-handed, no, magic attack 1, like almost kind of working, I think. Yeah, that I would argue that is indeed working. You guys might not be able to see what I'm doing, so let me just pull that up over here. What I'm doing right now is I'm just looking at my animations. And then if we look at our... This is my standing walk left. Oh, it looks so good. That's kind of the vibe I was hoping for, but see, like, why are you going at a diagonal like that? That's not good. I think that might be part of our problem. There we go. So that's the problem. We need to set all of our locomotion stuff to be based upon original instead of body orientation. Or something like that. Marrow! Welcome in. Congratulations to making it to double-digit offerings. This is a very big milestone. I live on to serve only the bird god. Prove it. That's all I can say. There are many here who are astoundingly devoted to the bird god. And it so what we need to do now is, oh shit, well, I closed my inspector, didn't I? So I'm gonna want to add a tab, inspector. Let's bring you up right here. Move over there for a second, and go to our project window. Damn, and then Kathira just shows me up with the 45 streak. Yeah. Yeah. There's some astoundingly devoted people here. Kathira, thank you for the streak. You know I don't see them in Firebot. I'm sorry for not acknowledging it. All hail the bird god in fucking deed. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I need to look at something here. Friends, when Angel shows up, when she makes her offering, she'll be reaching 1,000. I want everybody to have those bowing emotes ready if you are a sub. And Sir Drippy, welcome in, my good friend. How are you doing? How's the engine? Are there any new collaborators? Angel was here, but I am not seeing an offering. Walt, welcome in, my friend. How are you doing? This music is magnificent. It's the same music I put on since I started my stream. Like, started streaming. So, this haunts my nightmares because I listen to it all the time, but you know what? It's fine. No new collab, sadly. Well, I mean, you got one already, so that's a massive W in its own right. No blessing, unfortunately. 4 days, well, almost 5. You can only bless once a week for every blessing charge you have. Kathira, thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. Oh, I forgore. I totally get that as an individual with ADHD. Standing run forward. So this is going to start going on a weird angle like that. And we know why, because we changed this to original. And now you're actually running forward like you should have been all this time. That's huge. Now we can go here. We go to our run left. Yeah, you're moving at an angle, which is not great. I'm going to change this to original. How's the game coming along? It's coming along well. I think every week this week, we've figured out and solved a little something. Of course, what we're working on right now oftentimes takes a team of 3 or 4 developers years to perfect. And that is, I just want to make the player feel fun and smooth and crispy to control, if that makes sense. Run right. Well, you're running at an angle, so that's not right. We're going to go here to our original. That is running to the right indeed. And now let's take you. And, oh, wait. Huh. I don't know. That's a big no say from me. I see. You were a 10x dev, so you should never Drippy? I'm a shitty programmer. I am not a 10x dev. Wouldn't it be cool if I was? But I'm not. If I were a 10x dev, this game would be much closer to being done.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Nah. I saw Lua script kiddies calling themselves the best devs in the world. You are much better than them. I've heard the term, but given that I've never even looked at Lua, in some ways they're probably better than I am.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
No, we need to unlock this. Original. Oh, this is gonna look so much better, I think. Left, original. Standing walk forward, original. Standing walk back, original. That's fine for now. Okay, I'm gonna do this now. Fuck me, did those actually stick? Yes, it did. Okay, great. Well, kind of. Not really. I'm just gonna rip off to the bathroom again. One moment. I am back. Ian Sinclair has such a good voice in the dub. I have never seen a single episode of the dub. I admit. Well, Carlson. Hello. How are you doing? Good. Chilling and taking calls. Very nice. He's Brooks VA in the dub. I am laughably bad at knowing who the fuck is who. Unless they're an obviously big name, and even sometimes then, I just don't know who you're talking about. But good. I'm glad it makes you happy. Okay, in the upper body, we are going to make a blend tree. Hmm. Rook lore? Yes, sir. Hmm. Bird is very eepy. Bird needs more coffee. I'm gonna be feeding the cat soon, which would in fact mean which would mean that it is time for Bird to make a new coffee soon. Human Brook is just what I thought he'd look like. Yep. Totally. This show has too many feelings. I think it just means it has a little something for everybody. Bisha, welcome in. Long time no see. You thought you were getting silly pirate show. You get silly pirate show that's really sad and also fucked up. I was doing some video editing for the clips I had. Very nice. That's fun stuff. Just a moment, folks. Just pulling something up that I wouldn't want to show on stream. That sweet whale is gonna kill me with how damn cute it is. He's a very, very, very good boy. You remember how big he is now? A big boy. No dick pics? Well, DeVries, welcome in. It's good to see you. Sorry, I totally missed your message saying when you popped on in. You can ban me now? It's okay. I'll let it slide. Yeah, you want whale dick pics? Is that what you're looking for? I am here. I can read chat. I'm just taking a look at my password managing. So I don't really want to show that on stream. Well, hold on. You said G to hide shit from you, so I said dick pics. But I also said shit before that and you ignored me. I was trying to get noticed. I'm so sorry. Oh, and Mr. Hellpod. Hello. You snuck in here at some point in time. I've been a little all over the place. Sorry, friends. Oh, never mind. I thought you were still talking. Yeah, no. I am here. You sound very flustered, bro. But I truly hope your stream goes well. I'm just a little overwhelmed that I missed so much chat. But I'm looking at my password manager right now, so I don't really want to show that on stream, hence the be right back screen. Why don't I put you on, like, just chatting? Even though I'm turbo gonna look asleep. Furball framework. Yap stream? No, looking at password manager stream. So, not wanting to show that there. I am here. I'm just looking at my other far left monitor. I promise you. That's shitty. Got you tabbed up while I do my thing. Love you too, DeVries. Thank you for being here, my friend. I cry. Why cry? Okay. That does not have what I want in place right now. So I'm just gonna hold off on that for now. Close that down. We're back in our work scene. Hello, Key. How are you doing? I'm doing well. We've been slowly trying to chip away at our current little task. Oh, that is definitely not what I wanted to type. Him just a BB? He is just a BB. There are some really good BBs in One Piece. I do wonder, what kind of party are you gonna do once the game releases? Like in real life, 48-hour stream when the game releases? No, when the game releases, I probably will not be streaming at that time. I'm sure I will have a lot more on my hands to do than be live for you guys. I apologize, but launch day is crazy. And nonetheless, we are super far away from that. I see how it is. I know. You're just using us for a bit? Absolutely not. The primary reason I'm streaming is to remain accountable to what I'm working on. Seconded by building an audience of people that are interested in the game I'm making and want to support me and follow my development. And a distant third, the revenue from this channel accelerates the game development. I know. I just want to make that clear. Because there are some people here that are new. The bird god requires our devotion, and he is but a vessel. Indeed, I am a messenger of the bird god, proselytizing the good word. Bird God doesn't say much, but when they do, it's only to me. Thank you for that. So, find upper body animation with Lord. All right, friends. I was gonna say what word? Totally. Hold on. Yeah, don't worry. I'm just a random dude on the internet, and so are most of us. Your game is first. Us are probably lower on the priority list. I mean, I consider myself to be a game developer first and a streamer second. I'm unashamedly say that. But that being said, ads are coming up in a minute. My cats are hungry. It's time to go give them what they've been waiting for. NG Natural is about to go feed my cats. I will be back in a few minutes here.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Okay, I am back. Daryl B, welcome in. Thank you for making your 31st offering. How are you doing, my friend? I am doing well, personally. Yorkie is a hell of a name. What episode number are you on? $380. Ah. Now. So, hold on. I have a question. Do you think it's a good idea to make a web game with my engine and put it on the engine's website to showcase the engine? Definitely wouldn't hurt. I think that's a pretty decent idea. It's like, hey, this is what the engine's capable of. Check it out. If you want to use it for your own game development, definitely give it a shot. But if you are not that interested and you want to instead just want to contribute to the project, help out. I think that's a fantastic idea. Okay, Leo, I want to let you know, you're now at the end of Thriller Bark. Fantastic. Good job. I'm noticing now that on One Piece, on Crunchyroll, they split up what I consider to be the next arc into 4 different seasons. And if you combine those 4 seasons together into that one big cohesive arc, that I experienced when I was there, this is my favorite arc, if not Water 7. So for the next, what is that? 150 episodes or so, buckle the fuck up. Ah, light work, 3 days time or so. I mean, yeah. Yeah. No lie. Still keeping good time? Oh, you are. You'll be caught up in One Piece by the end of the year. Hands down. And that also takes into consideration that in April, they're, in April, that's when they're kicking One Piece back up again. Averaging 5.7 episodes right now. I mean, good shit. There are worse ways to spend your day. Thank you for the lurk, Leo. I appreciate it. Definitely get your One Piece in. Oi. Drippy, if you're still around, as your collaborator from Italy, have they made any more significant contributions? They yesterday made some suggestions, for example, to add a CI pipeline. I don't know what that is, but cool. Dr. Xenon, the doctor is here. Indeed, welcome back. Welcome into the waiting room to the doctor's office. What's up? We are procrastinating, honestly. Oh. Hold on. Hmm. Can you doctor the feelings I'm having? No. So they're saying that what I could do is I could take all of our left arms and whatnot. Okay. I were to look at my standing two-handed, no, one-handed magic attack 1. Go to our C. That is the animation we want to be using. But I'm actually remembering something right now. We're going to go into our project window. And then we're going to look here into our standing. This is our sprint. Keep our inspector. Pocket over there where it usually is. Original. And now, if I enter play mode, and take a look here. Oh my god, I'm actually finally running forward, as opposed to at a weird angle. However, my character still walks really funny. I'm gonna have that tune in my head for days. Thanks, Booze. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, no, I get it, bro. So what is going on? Seriously, I'm flabbergasted. Lower body turn. I think that this is the wrong one. So what we're going to do instead of lower body turn. Let's go. Absent metal. Stream's going okay so far. Stream's going pretty well, I'd say. And game development is going. We've solved a couple little problems, which is nice. But trying to figure out how to do what we're doing. I hope you are doing well, my friend. Don't want you to know. Welcome in. We're doing well. We're doing well. Quite distracted, but figuring things out a bit. Okay. Animation. Big. Humanoid. Save. Gonna take this one. Copy from other avatar. Xbot. Fine. Now we're going to take this, drag that into export animations. Our player here, and now change directions animation. No. Why can't I do that? Paste there. Let's go into our scene, assets, no. Animation. We should change direction here. How are you doing? You don't know. I think that's what I'm gonna call you from now on. You don't know. Or don't. What would you prefer? What can I call you for short?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
You don't know is fine. Bone is fine. Even have one that calls me Chew. I'm not picky. All right. Please Chew. I like that. I like that. I'm not picky. Me neither. I'm really not picky. I've had people call me Bird, Birdie, Bird Tech, Tech. I've had everything under the sun. And oh my god, my name IRL is interesting. And the different spellings I get, when I go to a Starbucks is really something different. Like I've had things that are completely different than my real name. My name starts with an M. And one time
Thanks for sticking around.
My name starts with an M, and one time I had somebody just write down Brian. There's nobody else. There weren't many other people there. The only male individual in the building. Smash, welcome in. You are actually sound like a Matthew. Way too French. It's way too French. Yeah, my real life name is spelled special, so I get it. Yeah. My real name is actually Bird. Ah, let's get those jobs in, actually. Bro, this ghoul bodied me. RPG world. How are we looking in that front? 35 research. Everything is level 2. All around W's. Holy fuck. Furball framework. You must do a lot of lurking. And what's more, you are both a VIP and a sub. So you get so many loonies every 10 minutes just for being here. Spare change. You can dish that out should you choose to. What do you do with them? It is for the chat RPG. Bodied by a cooldown again, unfortunately. Leo. I also got bodied by cooldown, so... They're gonna make me crash out for real. I get it. I totally get it. I wish I could change it, but I can't without really diving into the code, and that's something I don't really have a desire to do, to be honest with you. Okay. His robe is so messed up. And mix them out over here. Ah, beans. Yeah, I got bodied by a bandit. I'm getting very close to being able to upgrade my armor to the next level. Oh no, what happened to his feet? The whole animation's kind of fucked up, so I'm currently reaching out to the artist. Animation a little silly. Yeah, the robes messed up. I'm working on it, I promise. Medusa, thank you for popping on in. Alrighty then. Good luck. I'm so sorry. I'm very torn between things here. May I ask what the program used for game development is? Just curious. I am using Unity. It's one of the 3 big game developments out, big game engines out there rather. So sorry. I get so all over the place here that it's hard for me to keep up with chat sometimes. I do have a channel point redeem for if I missed your message. Gotcha, you're all right. Of course, thank you very much for your understanding. It's tricky. I understand completely. I feel like every streamer's had that moment where they're just so locked in on whatever it is they're doing that it's so hard to. You might be a little bird-brained. I am. I totally am. But every now and again, a streamer has one of those moments where they're just so locked in on what they're doing that they do not look at chat for like 5 minutes or so. There's no way my brain could handle myself making music in FL Studio and keeping up with the chat. I do have a mode of lock-in where it shows a timer on screen and I don't look at chat for 10 minutes. But I only use that when people ask me to. I did notice that option in the points section. Yes, absolutely. It's just focus, and I will do exactly that. Hmm. McDonald's thief. Welcome in. Of course, no worries at all, my friend. It is my pleasure to raid. I have totally raided into streams of people that were entirely offline in the past. And that's just my bad, scuffed streamer, but you were there. It's a good time. Let's take a look at our project again. Animations. Player. Animation. Let's lock this, go back to our animation and play that. Xenon, thank you for still being here, my friend. Did he get the same sickness Nami had? Who? Yorkie. One piece. I don't remember. Perhaps. It very well could be. Good eye. He did start. Yeah, I already read this message, Bird. What's going on here? Stop. Stop for a moment. Let's say we go from like here and frame 25 to frame. What is that? 125. Apply. And what does that look like? Loop match. What is this? Thanks. Nice. No. It's scary outside, but I'm still having fun. I'm alone, but I'm still having fun. Is this Brooke quote? Yup, while rolling around on the deck.
For your patience.
Classic. Absolutely classic. What would that do?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I don't know what to do for this. Move this dope sheet up a little bit. Let's see, we take all of these. And also all of these. And let's just delete them for now. The worst case scenario, right? And now if we take everything else, let's move it over here. Not quite. Up. All of this. Here. And then go down there. That's good. Try deleting that. Drag all this back down. Okay, let's now take all of this. Now, if we look here, I'm going to take everything here, and let's try deleting that. All this stuff too. I think that's exactly what we're looking for. Let's make this offset 0. Fine. Okay, I've officially finished Thriller Bark. Congratulations. That's very exciting. You're gonna be entering a little bit of filler. Of course, don't skip it. Skipping filler is sin. And then you're going into my favorite arc of all time. I say the favorite arc, but I really mean the next 4 seasons of One Piece, because it used to all be combined as one. Okay, so the ending of this arc did not need to hit so damn hard. I don't need those feelings. Bro, you know what I'm gonna say, but just keep watching, keep fucking watching. Things are gonna get very intense. Just keep watching. Exactly. I know. In other bits, your dude looks a little better. What do you mean, like in other news? He's like, okay. Yeah, his feet are attached. This is true. This is indeed true. But his feet are dipping beneath the, his feet are dipping beneath the ground for some reason. That's better, I think. Yeah, I like that more. Now we're gonna go into OBS real quick. I'm gonna take a break from One Piece and lurk while I make some om nom nom noms. What's for om nom noms? I gotta know. Share with the class. Rice with ground turkey mixed with scrambled egg. That sounds pretty fucking good. Share. Grab a bowl. There we go. Time's it? 10:43. Okay. I do love that little guy so much. That is a very good little guy. Whose emotes are those? Okay, well, his feet are no longer attached to his body. For a moment, at least. He is Alt 075. Okay. I've never come across them. Okay, his feet are being really weird. I don't like that. I don't know what's going on. That's quite okay. She's a cozy gamer. Okay. I don't discriminate against what one y'all about what one plays. Oh my goodness, that was a struggle. Cloud and I have been watching My Hero Academia. And for a long time, Cloud was like, no, I don't want to watch My Hero Academia. I tried it. I didn't like it. And I was like, okay, but I really want to watch it. Like, I watched the first few seasons, and then there was none left. And I also started watching One Piece. And you can tell where that went. I just kept watching One Piece. I'd like to watch this again. And she's like, fine, okay, we can give it a go. And she's like, wow, this is actually really good. Okay. How I lose to a skeleton? It's a good question. Sounds a little like a skill issue, honestly. I'm joking. Oh, you got jokes? Never. Never. I never have jokes, actually.
Mouse6371 cheered 245 bits and said,
Now, Mouse, just why did you do that? I thank you, but you needn't do that. I really appreciate it. It funds game development. You are making this game come out faster and better. Thank you. I wanted to. Well, thank you, Mouse. Greatly appreciated. Let's crack a lock and crack. We are procrastinating, to be honest. But we're good. What's going on with you, my friend? Both of you. I've been working on useless inclusions into the stream for daily notifications for bits, follows, and subs that spins. Useless in what sense? Just got home from physical therapy. We've been getting not a whole hell of a lot done today. To be completely honest. Okay, well, what I need to do... I need to go... Wait. 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 What's going on here? No. No, I don't like that. Your animation cycle looks like a piano assuming that it's about to show off. No, dude. This is just little pieces of data everywhere. But what we're gonna... Oh my god. That's like good, I think. Let's do that. Or tags for Dance Dance. Oh god. Could you imagine? This looking good. Now I just need to figure out how to do that. This is what I recorded. Yeah. Rook, welcome in. Thank you for popping in. How are you? Chilling today, getting around. Very nice. Thank you for choosing to come in here. And thank you for making your 11th offering. Mouse, your 18th. Thank you. I love supporting you getting your game built. Thank you. I'm very humbled. Wrong Avenger, how are you doing today? We are doing quite well, my friend. How are you?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I'm not good at all. Well, let's fucking change that then, eh? What's going on? Severe sore throat after the headache. Well, I wish you all the best. Good luck. Get yourself some medication, drink some water, have some lemon and honey in said water. It's the least I can recommend. Drink some warm chamomile tea with honey in it. There you go.
Thanks for sticking around.
Glad to know that. Yeah, that is a remedy old as time. I went down this rabbit hole of other things I can add to my stream. I go through that every now and again. I'm like, what can I throw in here? I sometimes worry that I've added too much, but maybe not, seeing as you guys have not been turned away. I added a fortune cookie this morning. Like a command for that. Now I'm seeing other things I like too. Oh, boom. Get that shit done. It's a redeem or triggered by bits. Okay, very nice. I'm gonna grab a snack. I'm realizing now that I'm hungry. Back in a moment. And I am back. Deadly Plants, thanks for rolling in, my friend. And thank you for the lurk. Friday brain is hitting real hard. Nope. What's going on here? We must be running into some errors. Um, Riza, welcome in. Happy day to you. Friends, Friday brain is hitting me so hard. I'm not really sure what's going on, but let's see. Back in just a moment, friends. I am back.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
Oh my goodness.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
What is going on here? Oh. For camera. Post-process layer. No. Global volume. What just happened? Oh, okay. I don't know what just happened. Enabled? No. Disabled. Okay, fine. Fine. Let's, we started getting a little bit of work done, and I think that we got a decent little fix in place. I'm going to now switch us over to Divinity. Let's see. I want to check something real quick. Okay, friends, we are going to switch ourselves over to Divinity. Gonna have a great time. There we go. I'm going to change this over to a just chatting scene for a moment while I get everything all set up. Silence. Game scene. You guys should be seeing this in a moment. Boom, you are. Okay, so we can go that way. That was something we were going to do. There's also paths up here that we can investigate taking in the future, perhaps. There's a... That might take us back to Sicile. But for now, continue over here. We just murdered that orc's dad, remember? Oh.
It's happening! The void, the darkness, dear me, time lies in tatters!
What the hell is going on?
This place, this pit that lies to the north. It is a rift of chaos, an epicenter of a time and space devouring force. Void demons are besetting Rivellon, and the storms of chaos are shuddering through our own dear homestead.
Okay.
Demons creep through the rift. They must all be destroyed.
I need more information if I'm to face demons.
Not just any demons. Void demons. They are impervious to attacks with weapons or magic that any creature of this world can muster. But they have one weakness. For their simmering presence has permeated this area through and through for a long time.
Okay.
Tenebrium, that is the answer. The black ore that is dark as the void itself.
I don't like that.
Foul material, and you shall be able to shred their bloodstone that controls their portal.
Yeah, I don't like that, Zigzags. What about the rift? How do I close it?
The rift is the portal through which the demons seep. There is blood magic at work here, and he who says blood magic says immaculates. A bloodstone fuels the rift, obliterate it, and the rift shall close.
Okay.
I've scouted ahead a bit and seen that 3 paths, or what passes for paths, lead to the center of the wasteland that lies before you.
Okay.
To the left is an encampment of immaculates. Yes, they're but immaculates, but their weapons look sharp as shark's teeth. So don't barge in like cats at a dog's wedding.
Okay.
The central path is a big no-no too, brimming with demons. I really wouldn't recommend it. Which leaves the right path, which may not be the right path at all, for it is deceptively calm along its trail and positively overflowing with magma.
Okay, I don't like that.
So basically I can offer you 3 options, all of them as appetizing as pig feed. And yet you'll have to swallow your portion whole. If not, The end of time will be swept into the void, and Rivellon with it.
L. How can the void beasts that are here harm the homestead?
They exist beyond the known continuum of time. They are here, and they are sweeping through the winds of chaos at the end of ages, shredding what they find. Unless they are defeated, your home away from home shall sink into the maelstrom of oblivion, piece by piece.
Okay, I'll take my leave.
And, my friend, do not falter. All depends on your prowess, and our homestead won't grow an inch until you've solved this dire matter.
Okay, let's try this. Where are we going? Closing the rift. Okay. The center path is filled with demons, the right path is filled with lava. No matter which path we take, we will need Tenebrium to destroy the dark bloodstone that awaits there. Well, that's no good. Got this. This is the waypoint shrine to... What? Phantom Forest, waterfall. We go to the end of time. Is that where everything's fucked up? Oh my god. So, things ain't looking good, eh?
One can't help but wonder where the gods have run off to in all this. The void.
There are quite a number of imps here, my most honored guest.
Shelter plane's under attack.
The tapestry of time has not been struck by flaming debris as yet, but time is long enough to consider all possibilities.
Yeah, well, it was just struck. Surely. Do you not care? I'll take my leave, I guess.
Here, isn't it? Are we near a
Let's get ourselves a little heal going on.
into the fray once more?
What's the word, Source Hunter?
Let's discuss my pursuit of Zandalore.
Your search. You are so close to the end of your journey. You cannot falter now.
Let's start from the beginning. How is your sister involved with the dire happenings around Rivellon?
I believe the answer to that begins centuries ago, when your order was still cutting down so-called dark magicians by the dozens. Ours was a family of born sorcerers, you see. It was in our blood to interact with Source, but our parents were determined to curb the power within us.
Okay.
Still, their meekness wouldn't save them from the Source Hunters.
Okay, you mean, someone of your own order killed your parents.
They came in a quiet morning. My mother was wild with fright and commanded me to hide myself and Leandra outside, among the trees. Even at that young age, we knew not to question her.
Okay.
We climbed high into the branches of a nearby tree, and before we could look away, our parents were cut down without ceremony before our door.
Okay.
The Source Hunters sauntered away, wiping their blades with pride. 2 more sorcerers dead, a job well done.
What became of Leandra and yourself?
From that moment on, everything was different. As we trembled in that tree, our fear and our desperation was so potent that the magic within us began to weave together. Our souls became forged together, our bond unbreakable.
Okay.
We would survive, thrive even within those woods, never speaking to outsiders. Our soul forge meant that if one of us were to die, the other would instantly perish too. We kept one another close.
Okay.
Leandra's capacity was enormous. Source didn't frighten her, and she delved into that dark well with terrible regularity. I did my best to guide her, but she fast outgrew my admonitions.
Tell me what happened between yourself, Leandra, and the wizard.
My sister and I were mired in a solitary existence, witches among the trees when Zandalore came.
Okay.
Leandra especially couldn't leave him be. He was a feast of information, and she wouldn't rest until she'd absorbed every bit of knowledge he offered. Their days were spent on charms, hexes, and the like. At night, Leandra would wander off to practice what she'd learned, and Zandalore and I would settle into our quiet tasks, side by side.
Okay.
We were a content trio, the three of us, but base impulse would undo us.
What do you mean by base impulse?
As you know, Leandra and I were soul-forged. This offered us a window into one another's souls. I knew Leandra had developed feelings for Zandalore, and she knew I had too. But it was me to whom he confessed his love. Those quiet evenings together had captured his heart, as they had mine.
Okay.
Her heart broke the moment we announced our new attachment, and I felt the pain of it as sharply as a knife. She fled, without a word, and I didn't see her for 2 terrible years. My connection to her, our soul forge, grew weaker. It was as though some third entity, a parasite, were atop our souls, sucking the strength from it day by day.
Yeah. So it's true. You are a sorcerer.
But there is more to our path than they teach at your academy. Source isn't only blood and madness. It's like lightning, an exquisite current of great power. We sorcerers are like metal steeples. Source is drawn to us, and it flows through us.
Okay.
But what so many fail to understand is that Source can be controlled.
Why are we so calm?
Drunk through history have abused it, and all the world's sorcerers have borne terrible consequences.
What consequences do you
Tell
mean?
me, Source Hunter, in all your hours studying the arcane arts, did your great masters ever suggest that perhaps not all sorcerers were evil?
No.
Did you ever hear, even once, that some of us were weak and gentle? That we could be simple forest folk healing the sick and frozen each winter? No. I doubt also that they'd mention that one day this hunt of yours would birth a broken soul powerful enough to inch all of Rivellon toward oblivion.
You mean we are to blame for Leandra's doing on you mean to blame Leandra's doings on we source hunters? Is that what I'm understanding?
No, that would be going too far and eschewing my own responsibility. I believe Leandra's long fall down did begin at the hands of some of your own order, but it was I who sparked all of this.
Okay. Let's talk about the Soul Forge.
I don't condone the terrible things she's done, but I can seek to understand them. With our soul forge in such tatters, I believe Leandra is adrift in the not at all inconsiderable sorrows of our lives. What's more, I sense a terrible force bearing down upon the bond between us. It is hungry, and it consumes ever more of Leandra's mind and soul. I cannot say exactly what this force might be, but I'm certain it's both driving me out and driving Leandra on.
Okay.
If I could only repair the forge, I'm certain she'd put a stop to this madness.
I'll take my leave. Now, all these guys have been like kind of fucked up. Let's talk to Zigzags, I guess.
Brimstone, ash, and chaos. While that demon rages on in the cooler north, our simple shelter plane will be brought to simple ruin. Every year, Osage.
I have some questions for you. Oh, wow.
To the ballista operator, shoot.
There's a lot of questions I can ask him. I'm supposed to search for Starstone. It'd be handy to know where to start looking.
Would that I had a Starstone sightseeing guide, but alas, such a booklet does not exist.
Okay, fine.
Yourselves, Starstones are curiously absent from history, both in my writings and on the tapestry of time.
Yeah.
From what I can gather, though, they were once cherished by devious sorcerers whose reign ended long ago. The stones are therefore most likely to be found in the ancient places of this world.
Okay.
Ruins, caves, the lairs of long-forgotten evils. Those are the dens you should frequent. 2 more pieces of advice. Don't go unarmed. And consult with my agent.
I still don't understand how Starstone and the Void Dragon are related.
Neither do I. But the mere fact that activated Starstone has set the Weaver of Time weaving again more than implies that it and the Void Dragon are natural enemies. This in turn more than implies that you are the Void's natural enemy, for it is you who is setting new events in motion. You who is handing the Weaver new threads. And that which she is weaving is more than an ornament to decorate the shelter plane. It is both history and future history. It is all of time.
Yeah, okay.
We may not understand the how yet, but our aim is clear. We shall save creation from the grip of the void.
You can try.
Isn't that a lovely mission?
You say you are the imp historian. You seem to be more than a mere imp and more than a mere historian.
Oh, I don't know if I'm more than those things per se, but having been given a divine mission does have its perks. Old age can't touch me, that's one. Immortality is mine as long as no one skewers me with a sword. And even then, I'll be back in a jiffy.
Okay.
But of course, I have a price to pay for something that is priceless. It is my duty to record all of history, and an arduous task that is.
I bet.
Not to mention how much stress that void out there is causing me.
June, thank you for still being here.
I'll be out of a job. So, gather those starstones so that we may know the history that was lost. Know so that we must not repeat what leads us to this dangerous precipice, but do better and close the dark eye of the void forever.
Don't you find it lonesome being the sole chronicler of time?
Lonesome, observing the frontier of creation, surfing the vibrant tide of the eons, always approaching yet never reaching shore. Lonesome, being privy to all that has been and all that is.
Okay.
Well, yes, actually. I don't mean to complain, but one certainly doesn't mind a bit of company now and then. Perhaps you can imagine the profound pleasure it is to have made the Weaver's acquaintance after all these years.
Yeah.
I can hardly wait to pick her brain about the great battle of the sons of Sigurd. The last Rivellonian who remembers it died more than 7,000
Can you tell me more about Akara?
Quite a card, isn't she? I never know whether that one's going to offer a striking commentary on my efforts to record the Great Dwarven Wars, or a potion meant to turn my tongue blue for a week. She and I have run in the same sort of magical circles for, well, not as long as I can remember, but close to it. Once in a century or so, I'll pop in while she's experimenting with a particularly interesting charm.
Okay.
We'll share a mug of glow wine and a discussion about
Glow wine. Oh.
Quite glad you brought her here, I am. When Ikara's here, there's nothing to fear. That's what she always tells me, anyhow.
I was wondering if you can tell me a little bit more about Zandalar and the Witch Sisters.
Indeed I can. The tapestry has revealed all. Saucy stuff, I can tell you that. But of course, you're professionals and interested in the dry facts only, not the smutty details. Suffice to say that though Zandalar and Ikara were an item, the wizard gave in to his baser instincts when her sister Leandra came a-wooing. Only, what truly interested her was not his body, but his mind and the secrets of the source buried therein. Jake was there too, waiting in the shadows to ascertain that between the two of them, they'd be able to subdue the wizard should he become unruly.
Yeah. So what was her sole purpose? To deprive Zandalar of the secrets he holds?
No more. You see, he is instrumental to her plans. But when Zandalar became suspicious, she didn't hesitate to play the part of Black Widow, ready to kill after copulation, ready to break her sister's heart twice over. Ah, Leandra, Imp Slayer, Blood Craver, Void Seeker. All round lovely lass, ain't she?
Okay. I was wondering if you can tell me a bit more about
Indeed I can. The tapestry has revealed all.
Root. Thank you for still being here.
Stuff, I can tell you that. But of course, you're professionals and interested in the dry facts. Oh, suffice only no more. Ah,
Okay.
Leandra.
Let's discuss the Tapestry of Time.
It shall be my pleasure.
Okay. We learned about the generals renounce their humanity to become immortal guardians of the God Box. But their souls are fused with ours. Something must have gone wrong.
How very right you are. These thoughts have been bubbling in my mind like so much drink in a still. But I believe they finally transformed into something quite potable.
Okay.
From what I can gather, the following stands to reason.
Okay. Go on.
The generals were put in charge of the God Box, but they must have faltered. The void must have escaped, or how could it loom upon us once more?
Right.
Perhaps that faltering could explain why their souls were loosed, and why those souls now reside so contentedly within you.
Yeah, why would they be there, right? Ha 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 ha. Let's discuss the rooms I've discovered in the shelter plane.
Certainly.
Oh my god, he has so much to yap about. Can you tell me more about what seems to be a great banqueting room?
Ah, yes, the Hall of Heroes. Once upon a time, great feasts were held there in honor of heroes.
Ads are
graced
starting.
by the
Thanks for your
gods
patience.
themselves. In that room, mortals and immortals dined side by side.
Okay.
I can't think of a better place to gather new heroes, should you come across such rarities, so that when needed, they can serve you in your quest the void.
Okay, I become a master... I've come across a master bedroom of sorts.
So you have the inner chamber. The tapestry has shown me that these were the personal quarters of the gods chosen too. They lived lives of opulent luxury, a well-deserved return for services rendered against the onslaught of demons and dark champions of the void.
Okay.
They are yours now, the chosen two anew.
I found a room filled with fire and brimstone.
That must be the Hall of Flames, mustn't it? You control the elements, Source Hunter, and fire is the most inherently destructive of them all. You can learn much there that will make even the void sweat.
Okay,
Back
looks
from
like I've discovered a plane of
Thanks
wind.
for sticking around.
The Hall of Winds, to be more precise, where an air elemental resides. The most poetic of nature's forces, the most gentle, but when unleashed, boy, you had better hold on to your hats.
Yeah.
Tempest and lightning, storm and shadow. She can teach you many valuable things indeed.
Yes, she can. You can tell me about the Teller of Secrets.
More than that, she's secrets even I have a hard time getting to the root of. The Weaver told me she knows about starstones, where they are hiding in the dark.
Okay.
She'll ask you for a price for such information, this sharer of secrets. But then again, that information is quite priceless, is it not?
Do you know more about the lady we have met beyond the portal?
Like you, she is a mystery. But she seems to know you, doesn't she? Perhaps you'll meet her again, and we'll learn more about her, and about you.
Maybe. I'd like to update you on my progress. I have found a book belonging to Leandra, detailing her plans.
Did you? Most wonderful. Could I have a quick read? Yes. Crikey. Dragon of the
Crikey.
Void, hmm? She doesn't mess around now, does she? The Temple of the Source. I've heard of such a place, buried deep within the forbidden confines of a cursed phantom forest. That is where your travel should take you, east of the Lagula Woods, even though death hangs over that place like a ghostly fog. But first, you should go to Hunter's Edge, the village that borders those haunted woodlands. That is where Zandalore lives. The wizard Leandra is hunting. He is knowledgeable of the source, and his capture by the Void Seekers would be catastrophic indeed.
I've seen Leandra at work in Hyberheim. She's using starstones to turn them into bloodstones.
Of all the wicked things, the one substance that can stand in the way of the void, and she's turning it into vessels of blight. You'll have to redouble your efforts, my friend. You'll have to find more starstones before she does, and forestall her insidious distortions.
I have defeated Brachus Rex, an ancient king raised from the grave by members of a sect that uses starstones for insidious purposes. Okay, well, we did this a long time ago.
They are diluting starstone with blood magic? Vile fiends! This sect, it must be stopped. Their adulteration of starstone could hamper our efforts to undo the void.
Okay.
You have to trace this sect back to the very pit where it burrows. Bloodstone. The horror. Magic as dark as this. It feeds the void where we seek to starve it.
I have some more questions for you.
Fed to the ballista of
No. Let's change the subject. I'll take my leave. Weaver of Time.
Quite a number of imps here, my most honored guest.
There are some questions I have for
And I
you.
shall answer, if I can.
We've already gone through a lot of these. Let's change the subject. Talk about the
Threads of
rooms.
wave and tales I see. All will I tell.
No. Arhu, you've been hanging out here.
Fares well, dear hunter.
Talk about Source Hunter business. Let's tell me about the strangers that seem to be in league with the
I
orcs.
can't say much more, but that they're madmen. All the more dangerous to us because of their alliance with what should be a natural enemy. You won't see me teaming up with a terrier in a hurry.
I have a few questions about Seal.
Those be.
We've already gone through all of these. Arhu has nothing to talk about. And these guys... Oh my god. Generally bad. Generally good. How are you doing, my friends? Also, Leo, thank you for still being here. I love that emote, Leo. I love that so much. Okay, let's go here, I guess, and we'll go back to Phantom Forest. What else are we gonna do, right? Okay. It's Jarvis Gaming. So, okay. I have never heard of them myself.
Southeast to Hunter's Edge, north to incomparable suffering.
Well then.
Southeast it is. For now.
Mizu, welcome in. Wow, it's almost finished. What? Southeast to Hunter's Edge. Let's go to Hunter's Edge. That seems a lot nicer. Angleweed. Oh, wow. Good eye. Let's disarm this. Or actually, no, let's not. Let's not. Let's fucking attack it and just blow everything up. There we go. And now let's toss down a quick rain.
Spirits of water, show your strength.
I have a Canada emote coming up soon, as soon as we unlock the emote slots for it and we get through all the other ones I wanted to add first. So, it'll be some time, but I've got it in the chamber. Okay, well, I'm noticing that you're not full health, so let's fix that. You're also not full health. And neither are you. What happened? Everybody full health now? 38, 31, 7. There we go. Oi, oi, oi! Okay, well let's restart. So that is a pressure plate. We've got just a touch right here. And now we're going to take you and chuck you there.
Heard any good tales, my friend?
I'll take my leave, actually. I don't want to yap to you. I want to make sure nobody dies. Thank you.
Time to get your feet wet.
What a deluge.
And now you heal yourself, please. Let's then see who has the other teleporter pyramid.
Back on my feet again.
Could be you. Rodney, please pick that up.
What's that gleam?
You know exactly what it is, buddy. Don't even give me that.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles. I need to dry off.
No, it's okay. Okay, so this is... Oh, fuck me. What is going on here? That looks like a quick save.
Oh there, a word of warning, wanderer, afore you continue on your merry way. See these corpses here? Be a good fellow and take them as a hint that this town isn't the pastoral little paradise it once was.
Okay. I know you want to keep yapping, but what do you have to sell? Whoa. Okay. Wow, you have some pretty good gear. Air, water, earth, but poisoned on contact. I kind of think I want one of these. Yeah, I kind of want that, actually. What do you want for it? You want a lot of money. Oh. Buddy. There you go. Then... Farseer, what is that? Perception and leadership. Nice. Hmm.
Hey, you. Come on. Time's a wasting.
We're working on it, girly. Don't rush me.
Hey, you. Come on. Time's a wasting.
I don't want to hear it, girly.
Hey, you. Come on. Time's a wasting.
Perception and leadership.
Hey, you.
Oh my god.
Come on. Time's a wasting.
I don't want to hear it, girl. This is a, what, a helmet? Let's take it.
Hey, you. Come on.
I'm gonna turn it down, because that is bothering me. Okay, and do you have anything that you can sell in trades for this? Get rid of that. And get rid of... Actually, wait. What's this? It is pretty good. I'll hold on to it for now. We can get rid of that little bow. Get rid of one of these pickaxes. We don't need two. I'm not gonna use this, I think. Well, actually, no, I will, I guess. Jahan. We just got some stuff for you, so no need for anything on you. Rodney, this armor is not as good as the one that you have on right now. Okay, nothing needed on that front. Robin, let's look at your gear. Take that. Immunity to slowed is pretty nice. Come on, come on. Time is wasting. I hear that, but fuck that. We got shopping to do. Take that, because we don't need it. Okay, what do you got?
Immaculates, orcs and humans both, have taken Hunter's Edge. Its villagers are now slaves in the mines to the west, or they've been bled dry of their last drop of life, reduced to mere fuel that must light the wicked candle that is Bloodstone. Long as you live in the limbo between coming and going, though, why not have a look at what I have to sell? You'd be surprised to see
Hi, Cornwall. Hello. How are you? Anything vital I need to know about Hunter's Edge?
Yeah. Well, don't go round angering Immaculates if you want to keep
Divinity's good. We just started not that long ago.
Though perhaps it won't be very long before they have a stab at one another's vitals instead. I have the feeling there's trouble brewing between the orcs and the humans in there. And who can
How are
blame 'em?
you today?
Just take natural form to consort, I say. Only good orc. Well, you know how the phrase goes.
Yeah, and who are you exactly?
I can't say I remember who I was before the change came over me, but these days I'm a traveling trader of sorts. There's an immaculate necromancer in the village ahead. She's the one who brought me back from, well, wherever I was.
Okay.
She's an especially bright one, you know. Most necromancers can only revive a dead corpse into an animated one, but she manages to yank back some semblance of consciousness too. I don't remember much, but the thrill of trade certainly calls to me. Maybe I was a merchant in my former life.
I was coding before this and decided to play this. Indeed. That's I do that every stream. That's not atypical.
These days, most undead are busy haunting Syceal or picking the way in the Lucula mines. But I keep a low profile and stay out of sight. Haven't been
Nah, that's the way to do it.
And I hope to keep it that way.
Energetic undead merchant. Who could that be? I met a skeleton that looked just like you. She gave me some strange weapons.
I know the weapons of which you speak. I've even hidden away a piece of one myself. I had planned to pass it down to my son, but maybe you could make better use of it now.
Okay. Hey, who?
I'm warm as fresh apple pie. Come on, time's a wasting.
Yeah, let's talk to the cat, I guess.
You can speak. You don't look like a tribesman or orc, but I suppose I can't be certain. Then again, I've never heard of a dark soul gifted with the speech of the wild.
Tell me about yourself.
Jinxica is my name, and until recently I lived a placid sort of life among the people of Hunter's Edge. The baker might leave me a bit of milk left over from this breakfast. The barkeep stroked my back between filling glasses. I had many friends here, but none so dear as a little trio. A married pair and their daughter, employed by the wizard to keep his home. They spent many long hours squashing fleas that plagued me and shared their warm beds with me each night.
Okay.
If you come to this village to help and not to harm, you might be able to save those 3 kind souls from the orcs that have invaded. Ugh, such misery in our sad town.
Okay.
A kind but private man he is. He set up his home here several years ago, but never remained there long enough before jetting off to tend to some matter or other.
Okay.
The Dark Invaders seem very interested in him indeed. They've been skulking around outside the house since they arrived, but not even one of their filthy vermin can penetrate the wizard's protective enchantments.
You say orcs invaded this place?
An invasion were all. They destroyed every crumb of life they could find and sent their filthy rats to seek out those who evaded them.
Sucks.
Each life they took infused their strange stones with power.
Well,
The
fuck.
queen glowed with delight as a parade of victims were slain before her. It was as though she was taking in a beautiful song. The human tribe came shortly after. They had their own supply of the glowing stones, and the orc queen took no easy liking to them. Still, it seems they are working towards some similar goal. They haven't destroyed one another. Yet.
Yet. Tell me about your friends, the wizard servants.
They've survived this carnage so far by concealing themselves most cleverly. I've done my best to guard their hiding place from the slime-bellied rats attempting to sniff them out. But I fear my efforts aren't enough. Until the village has been rid of vermin, those 3 sweet souls may be found at any time.
So the orcs are using rats to their advantage.
Savages by savages employed. The orcs have one among them. The rat catcher, they call him, who claims to have trained rats to do his bidding. They've swarmed the place in search of hidden villagers, and unless every last one of them is split from tail to snout, they're sure to find my friends.
Okay.
But you're not like the brutes inside those walls. No, you approached me with hand, not boot, outstretched. Perhaps you could help me.
Okay.
These rats running about, it's only a matter of time before my friends are caught. They must be squashed, every last one of them. I've done my best so far, but there are simply too many for one set of claws to handle. With your help, though, with your help,
Rook is here indeed.
the rats gone, my friends safe. No, that bothersome.
Oh, what did I just ask?
No, he and I are hardly friendly, much less friends. I've much more important things on my mind than him and his incessant pestering.
I'll take my
I can
leave.
slip through these walls as I please, but you'll need to find your own way into the village. And remember, my friend, kill every last rat you find, or 3 dear souls will be
Quite
lost.
possibly, eh? And we got Arhu back here. Arhu, what are you doing?
Fresh apple pie.
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter.
What are you doing here?
I'm watching on with weary eyes how the Immaculates strike again. They've gone from shedding blood among their own to recruiting orcs and cutthroats to do it for them. From what I can tell, the village of Hunter's Edge is this cult's most wretched victim.
Okay. I learned about the relationship between Xandor and the witch. You told me you had no idea who the stranger in the end could have been.
Yes, that was a small fib on my part, I'm afraid. Zandalore is known as the Keeper of the Source, after all. And I didn't know how Source Hunters would react to my association with such a colorful character.
Right. What have you discovered about this place?
It was once a quiet sort of village. Families and small-time merchants mostly. Recently, it was targeted by a tribe of orcs waving the Immaculate Banner.
Okay.
Their leader, Grutilda, is known far and wide for her cruelty and cunning. She oversaw the murder of countless villagers and used their blood to fuel a great number of bloodstones. Once they were dead, they were reanimated as undead corpses and sent to work in the mines of Lacula.
Yeah.
By order of Leandra, the orcs were joined by a tribe of humans from the northern peaks of Tanneroth. A band of male warriors are they, and they devote allegiance to their leader, Jarl.
Okay.
Jarl arrived with a formidable supply of bloodstones, which means his tribe has been operating under directions from the conduit for some time. Where once they ransacked for base pleasure and material gain, now they do it by the will of the goddess.
Well, that's no good.
These are far from the blindly devoted Immaculates of Silverglen, however. The orcs and the humans here alternate between bitter fighting and hostile peace. Personally, I believe they're best exploited through their rivalry. Get them to fight each other, and you can stand on the sidelines and warm yourself upon the flames.
Zandalore lives in this village. Got any pointers for me?
He has a residence at the far end of town. Though I have my doubts he's having people over for tea now that the Immaculates have landed. Know that Zandalore is wily, so beware. If a wizard doesn't want you in his home, you'll know it. Pity the intruder that heedlessly tries to waltz his way into that dwelling.
Right. Yeah, that would be pretty shitty, right?
Nevertheless, his house is the very place you'll want to search. The accumulated knowledge stored there is quite phenomenal, and beyond a doubt, one of Leandra's most urgent pursuits.
I'll take my leave. Yeah, I got a bunch of gear. I got a bunch of cool gear. Oh, wait. Axe Kit, Part 3. RIP. So, I totally missed. Skill crafting. Where is that axe? Where is it? Equipment. Okay. This. Kara's Blessing. What is this? Special. Okay. And this. Well, I just got a something here. Yeah, this. Combine. Invalid combination. Okay, so if I do like latest added.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Is it not a valid combination? 'Cause that'd be kind of silly, wouldn't it? I have a couple of these things.
An intact finger. Just what that deviant of an orc was looking for.
Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. What is Akara's blessing?
Drink.
Because I saw that. Oh my god. Voice, where did you go?
Ugh, I'm dripping.
This wall could really do with a lick of paint. Blood gets so ugly when it dries.
You need to combine it in order of part number. Ah, well, I don't have the second one, so I guess I'm kind of boned.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Okay, so we're definitely going to be getting in combat here. How many skill points does everyone have? Rodney has 4. And I wanted to go into his skills and give him another point of man-at-arms, so we can't do that. Jahan, I just recently blew all of his stuff on something, and I wanted to get another point in pyrokinetic. I think. B, thank you for coming in with the 5th offering.
I spy 2 little eyes, all smashed to bits against the
Okay, let's just Leroy Jenkins, I guess.
potent heat.
Hello.
My kingdom for
You there, Flatlander. Stay at your business.
I have orders from the conduit herself to speak to the leader of this village.
Come to play now the town's been taken, have you? Typical of you Flatlanders. Lucky for you, the goddess don't discriminate against cowards. Well, come quickly then. There's still townsfolk on the loose, and the chase has probably made them wild as cornered dogs. One might pop out of a bush and take an eye before you can shout your own name. Better you first check in with the higher-ups. You've got Jarl, the righteous leader of Weird the Mountain, and blood-stained Gratilda, queen dog of the giant
That's
toad.
not my first time hearing that.
Trust me, you'll know her when you see her. Now scram, and make your introductions before word gets to them there's an intruder here.
We made it
prefer
into
to drown
Hunter's
my sorrows
Edge.
with ale.
Hello, Mouse.
They say humans and orcs don't get along, but I've seen a pair as thick as a troll's toe hair.
We'll see who'll end up beneath those boots. Is that what you call those thimbles on your toesies?
Hornless Gorag.
Blasted mosquitoes. Never a moment's peace with these filthy vermin buzzing in me. Oh, ho, ho. Brother, I've crossed me pests. 'Tweren't a tiny winged bloodsucker whining at me, but a tiny-footed one.
Okay. Tell me about yourself.
I think the human's asking me a question. Think I ought to tell the tiny pest who I am? Ought I tell her I lost this all in a scuffle with another ickle human? Maybe it was this one's brother. That pesky bugger might have got me on. But I...
Okay. What if we go over here?
Baking like a cake.
We've got a mill.
What? Free to address your betters, are you?
I need to dry off.
Then why not stand up and face me, boy? One on one. They're keeping the peace for now.
I'm dripping.
Who are you? Fredar and Garal.
I haven't got a hole in my pocket, have I?
One side. I ain't got time for chatting till I find the damn thing.
Which thing? What thing do you mean?
Key to the armory, of course. Hasn't that frog-skinned oaf been roaring about from here to the warehouse?
Tell me about yourself.
What does that matter? Quit buzzing in my ear before I squash you like we did the rest of the pests in this blasted place.
That orc seems to be in a bit of a panic. Right after you see what you have to trade. Nothing.
You'd be too if you'd misplaced something of Gratilda's. I once saw her skin her own foot soldier alive for mispronouncing All Mother. And he'd only done it after she'd knocked his teeth
Shoot,
out
thank you for making your offerings.
What's worse is, the coward's blaming his troubles on me, only because I happened to be passing by when he noticed his armory key was missing. I'd tell him to piss off and be on my way, but he threatened to tell Gratilda it's me who stole it. Somehow, I doubt I'll get to tell my side of things before my head was shorn clear off.
Clearly I must have forgotten. No, it's fine, it's fine. You did it now. What do you know about the key to the armory?
Not a damn thing in all the 12 hills of hell. This idiot orc has no idea where he's lost the damn thing. So he's taken to blaming me, a passerby. It's just like an orc to save his own skin by flaying someone else.
I'll take my leave. Let's talk to the orc.
Well. Thought you could get away with it, did ya? Don't look so confused, Pinky. The armory key. Hand it over.
He's got nothing. What are you doing here?
In my toenail lilac, of course. What does it look like, you ape? I'm hunting for a missing key.
Right.
I'm the old mother's right hand. If there's something she needs done by someone she knows can do it, I'm the one she calls. This little key ordeal, don't change that.
Let's discuss this missing key of yours.
Small, metal, fixing a keyhole. Help us look or shove off, will ya? I've got to find the key before the old mother finds out it's missing, or she'll carve a spear at me right tusk.
I'll take my leave.
Key to the armory is missing. It could prove rather worth our time to find it.
Source hunter, scavenger hunter. For better or worse, our resumes are growing.
Let's throw this over here. Painting of a landscape. In this chest we got bomb and an old trident. Why the fuck not? Okay, there's a something down here. It's very shaky. Why is it so shaky? The art of whiskey. Let's read about the art of whiskey. I don't even like whiskey. Okay, cool. New entry added. Distill my heart. We found a book detailing how to make and distill whiskey. Okay, cool. I don't know that I want to do the quest for that. What is this? This is a trap disarm kit. That's actually quite useful. Orange juice. I like orange juice. Hot still. Okay, well, we're just gonna get out of here for now then. There's nothing here for us.
You know damn well I wouldn't touch anything of yours with a 10-hand pole. So it was John's that the key was missing, just as you were waltzing through, yeah?
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold.
So many of these skulls are so delectably modeled.
Michaelis.
Look here! Look at you! How I admire one whose
whose head is lodged so firmly upon their shoulders, like a spire that rests upon the breadth of its foundations, one and indivisible.
Right.
Not I, alas. I fare not so. For I may replace my battered cranium as jauntily as a wizard may his hat. Just consider some of these examples here before me. How I admire this one's kingly brow, that one's exquisite jaw, yonder one's deep-set sockets that held a warrior's eyes.
Okay.
Why make a permanent choice? Why not cater to the occasion as called for? I would, but for the question, where does the soul reside? And so I ask, where are you, O ephemeral soul? If in a tooth you may be pulled, if in an arm you may be broken, where are you, O delicate monstrosity?
Why is it so important?
Surely you jest when you question this question's importance. Say I opt for that there fair-featured sovereign of a scar. What happens if another soul lies therein sequestered? If I play the part of the aforementioned wizard, and swap its rugged lineaments for the feeble ones that are my own, who shall I become?
Yeah, who?
Yes. Who is I, then? Were I sure that the soul houses within the chest, within one's little toe, for all I care, I would fret not so. But the certainty I long for remains as impossible to find as one specific raindrop in the rain.
Right. Right.
You, oh, I beg of you, have you not the answer?
You needn't worry. Unlike our heads and our bodies, it is we and our souls that are one and indivisible.
You needn't worry. Unlike our heads and our bodies, it is we and our souls that are one and indivisible.
I concur. Pick a new skull if you want one. It's not going to change who you are in the least.
But of course, why was I so blind? The soul is not of the body, it is of the spirit.
That's right.
The same skull I shall have.
Exactly what I meant.
The same person I'll remain. Oh, the agony of choice. I think I'll opt for the one with the kingly brow.
Nice. That didn't get any of us to level up. It's fine.
Where in the blazes?
Right.
The last I knew was an orc coming at me. With
Armory key. I can probably get in this room. Also, Jinxica, you are here. Do you have something to say?
Hello again. Do you bring good news?
No. Let's do a save. This is looking a little sus.
I'd never have judged a few grimy ground dwellers, and lost ones at that, to be worth all this fuss.
Chief knows what he knows. He says, find the cellar, so that's what we do.
Well, for all he knows, they could be knee-deep in forest miles away from here.
Forest. So that settles it. You really are big a buffoon as you look. No one...
Feel anything strange underfoot? The orcs insist there's a cellar here, but we haven't found so much as a hole for squatting.
Why are you looking for a cellar?
Someone got the brilliant inkling that the missing villagers are hiding in a secret cellar. This was their home, but there's no sign of anything more than orcish garbage here.
What can you tell me about those villagers?
Wizard servants they were, and the great Queen Goon of the Orcs thinks they'll know how to get inside the wizard's house. Even if they don't, I suppose she hopes to cut them down, same as the rest of their kin.
I'll take my leave. So, I have a hunch. No, it's probably not under there.
The thing won't budge. Rubbish. Then again, I thought the same about that villager's kneecap.
Oi. No thanks. Look at that painting of a woman.
Fancy scribble pages. Never did trust them myself.
You already checked beneath these boards?
30% chance to block.
To find in this bleeding dump.
Ain't there something behind here?
A wall. There is a wall behind there, my friend.
Where could a gaggle of scared peasants get to?
Then why not stand up and face me?
The orcs tore through this place like wild pigs.
Plates and rubbish. I'm a bleeding maid.
Then again, I thought the same about that villager's kneecap. Is this one of them fancy scribble
you already
pages?
checked beneath these
Never
boards?
did trust them myself. You there.
What?
Cut it out.
Okay. Fine, I guess.
There's nothing to find in this bleeding dump.
Ain't there something behind here?
What a gaggle of scared peasants get to?
If I had to guess. Actually, let's just go here. Get the waypoint. There we go. Got one of those. And then what is this? We are like right in the fucking dragon's den, aren't we?
Clean up, clean out. What am I? A god's damn scullery maid?
We've already found 3 villagers hiding in this place. They dragged them into the warehouse cellar, and I haven't heard a squeak from them since.
Okay.
Conduit's orders. Best not to get on her bad side. You know that. Clean up, clean out. What am I? A god's damn scullery maid?
Garrick was a kind sort of fellow. Always shared his lunch with the god's fairer creatures. Imagine our dismay when that big green beast carried him off.
Yeah.
Screw yourself with a rusty mace, why don't you?
You don't look like the rest of the Immaculates that passed through here. Which tribe did you say you were from?
I'll take my leave.
You there! The armory's off limits, you hear? Take another step and you'll be looking for your teeth at the end of a rainbow.
Point taken, but why mayn't I enter? Oh, mayn't is a word.
Damn crime scene, isn't it? Our bloody bloodstones were stolen. The old body lot of them.
Do you have any suspects?
Everybody's pointing their grubby little fingers at Garrick because he was on guard duty at the time. Yeah, it may be a tad suspicious that now he's missing, but I'll eat pig ball soup if he had anything to do with it. I mean, just look at this shattered door. There's Orc Headbutt written all over it. But I'm done talking about this mess. Ask Jarl if you're so bloody interested.
Toasty!
Oh shit.
Running speed!
Crippled failed. Okay. I really don't want somebody to roll up here. There.
Some call it luck, others call it skill.
Missed. Now just how did that happen?
Staff of strength.
Nice, he's bleeding. Yeah, cripple the spider. Oi. Oi. Guy. Let's not. Make you weak. Okay, one down. Good heal going on Rodney. Chaos! Hello! How are you doing?
Bless the seven, I am restored.
I could do with a cold drink.
Lady Luck loves me.
Oh.
Nice hand of cards, that one.
Cool. Let's have another round before I get too drunk to read the cards.
Identify it. Take it into our inventory. Okay, and now Robin, let's top you up on health. Also, look who's close to 700. Totally. Good afternoon, Bird. Was a bit tired. Ended up streaming until 8 AM, so just a bit tired. Oh, absolutely. I getcha. But yeah, we're 6 away from 700. Okay. I think we might be able to take them on. Let's do it. Oh. You guys aren't gonna fucking fight us?
cards, you hear?
Okay, fine, fine.
Sweaty swingers. You beat me.
Nice hand of cards, that one.
Come, let's have another round before I get too drunk to read the cards.
I'll win this one. The goddess is with
Richard, Lemmy, and Julian. Let's talk about them.
Keep your eyes off my cards, Flatlander.
Okay, but what do you have to sell? Nothing. So you lot are interested in cards?
Well, why not? The looting's done. There ain't much work to go round. A hand or two will take the edge off. Grab a chair and we'll deal you in. If you ain't afraid to lose your boots, we play for keeps.
Okay, let's talk to Julian.
Hey, keep your eyes off my cards, Flatlander.
Okay.
Why not? The looting's done. There ain't much work to go around. A hand or two takes the edge off. Grab a chair and we'll deal you in. If you ain't afraid to lose your...
They're all gonna say the same shit.
your hands off my card. Well, why not? Grab a chair and we'll... Conduit's orders.
I could piss them all right off if I
but our orders don't cure my fever. Right.
let's do this.
2 cards for everyone.
Seven's my lucky number, so 7 it is.
Back to me. I'm gonna call it, lads. Now for the flop. Jack of spades. Jack of diamonds. Finally, ace of bloody spades again.
Fine, I'll open with 5 big ones.
We're in.
Shut your mouth or I'll shut it for you.
You'll not get a peek of those prisoners without the Jarl's permission. What's going on there ain't for the faint of heart anyway. What are you up to sneaking around here? Got a soft spot for those damned to the rack, do you? Unless you got yours from the Jarl. Oh, scram, or you're next in line. Tell me about what you've got to sell. Jack shit. Tell me about yourself. Son of the mountain of mine. A blood brother of the Jarl, besides. She placed me in charge of guarding the hatch to the prison cellar. Knows I won't hesitate to split the throat of any manor orc who tried to get here without the Jarl's say-so. Let's discuss the prisoners that are kept here, maybe. Want to get your hands on the flaying knives, do you? You'll have to see the Jarl about that. The way I see it, he'll be happy to have a reason to change the guard around here. We'll never find out where those villagers are hiding if the orc club's every last witness silly. I'll take my leave, but let's not get out of here.
Shut tight, all is right.
Oof. That is way better. Yeah, well, why can we not equip it? Well, 18, okay. Holy hand grenade will go in here. Leather helmet. We can actually identify that, amazingly.
Shut your mouth or I'll shut it for you. Get back in there.
Who are you?
Here to take over for those half-wits, are you? Thank the goddess's gilded garter. Now we'll
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
What's your assignment here?
My assignment? Well, we guards are Jarl's eyes and ears, see? We keep watch over these prisoners, sure. But we listen in on the goings-on inside the torturer's chambers, too. Now, all them greenskins could be withholding. Not to mention the way they keep the armory on the lock and key. Like we was working for them, you know.
What do you know about the torturers here?
The man in charge is a great green goon.
Vex, welcome in.
At his right hand, he's got a sniveling little goblin named.
I love that set of emotes.
The heavy-handed Inquisition has killed so many prisoners, we're down to our last few out of a score or more. Amateurs.
Okay, what can you tell me about the prisoners?
Standard fare. Frightened, good-for-nothing weakling, if ever I saw them. There's two in lock-up now, with a third getting the treatment on the torturer's right. I say, if we don't find out something useful soon, all this trouble will have been for naught.
What can you tell me? Can you tell me more about the armory, maybe? Maybe?
Grotilda keeps it locked tighter than a chastity belt, she does. I sometimes wish Chief hadn't granted so many of her bleeding demands.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
We're doing really well, Vextus. Doing really well.
One of her soldiers has got the key to the place. Myself, I've never seen the inside. Wouldn't surprise me a bit to hear the orcs are keeping the best of the spoils to themselves.
Okay. I'll take my leave, I guess. Is there like a door we can... No. No.
What's going on in there? It sounds awful.
Are you gonna get out, are you? You won't look so shiny-eyed when that big mean orc comes for you.
This guy has a key to the armory. So if we were to just kill him, in theory we could get it.
What's going on in there? It sounds awful.
A stitch in time, eh, friends?
You won't look so shiny-eyed when that big mean orc comes for
Bless
you.
the seven, I am restored.
What a mess! Isn't there a tidier way to do this?
Excuse me. You seem a kindlier sort than these guards. Please, have you heard anything of our dear Nolan? They took him some time ago, and we've been hearing such terrible sounds coming from the other cell. Hello again, stranger. Do you often visit the condemned in their cells?
Let's discuss your friend Nolan.
He's a wonderful lad, loyal as they come, and he was our spiritual beacon during these dark times. Some say he's got the sight. You know, the power of deep seeing. I think that's why
No, I don't know what that
Nolan
is.
does have a reputation for, well, for knowing things. And they must assume
Just a quiet chaos? Of course, I totally understand. Oh, Chicken Lady, welcome in. Thank you for making your offerings.
Shut tight, all is right.
Hello again, stranger. Do you often visit the condemned in their cells?
Do you have anything different to say?
He's a wonderful lad, loyal as they come. And he was our spiritual beacon during these dark times. Some say he's got the sight. You know,
Okay, so you've got nothing else to say.
I'll not tell you a thing. Do what you will.
Okay, we're going in.
This place reeks of blood and...
Law cannot work in these conditions. Smash is arts. Law need peace.
Lore, what do you have to sell? You've got a bow.
Do it.
Tell me about yourselves.
You're a craftsman of blood.
Cool.
Breaker of bone. Who you?
Yes, pigskin. Who are you to question? We who preside over the tender skin of traitors.
What about you? What do you have to sell? Also nothing. I've come in to try my hand at breaking in this particular witness.
Law only halfway through creative process. Law won't stop now.
Okay.
Of course, Law, of course. Though I do wonder what this pigskin thinks he can do better than you or I.
Human bleed better than us. Human squish flats better than us.
You can poke my eyes out with that great gnarled horn of yours. I won't talk.
You'll step aside, Toadskin, or you'll be next on the rack.
You can poke my eyes out with that great gnarled horn of yours. I won't talk.
Okay. I kind of actually want to lose because I want to fight them.
You can poke my eyes out with that great gnarled horn of yours. I won't talk.
Chaos, thank you for making your offerings. Is Mr. DJ no more? Chaos, you were talking about retiring that account.
I'll not tell you a thing. Do what you will.
Okay, next one wins it.
Kill me now.
Got him.
Go on, do it.
Human silly threats upset Law's craft. Law need break to regain his spirit. Law cannot smash and bash in this environment. Human smash and bash like Law.
Nolan.
A fresh pair of hands, are you? Please, you must kill me now. I will withstand anything, and would rather die 1,000 deaths than offer a word to the enemy.
Tell me where the hidden villages are.
Or what? You'll destroy me? I welcome it.
Tell me what you know.
But there's something different about you. You don't look like the savages that ransacked our town. In fact, you're like the wizard, aren't you? A being of great power, and certainly not one of darkness. Yes, you're here to help us, aren't you?
Yep.
Praise be.
He's still around, still undecided on converting it to one account or leaving them separate. Well, Twitch encourages DJs to have two different accounts, one for gaming, one for DJing, for a particular reason. Why is that again?
Shiny-eyed when that big mean orc comes for you.
Perhaps once he knows our true identity, he'll be willing to help us.
Get him to stop shouting or he'll blow our cover. Perhaps once he knows our true identity, he'll be willing to help us.
Right. Yeah. If he's done making a ruckus, perhaps he's willing to help us.
If he's done making a ruckus, perhaps he'll be willing to help us.
There's a tunnel in this cellar, known to most only through legend. Explore the back wall of the farthest room in this dank place and you'll find it.
Explore the rack. Explore the back wall in the furthest room in this dank place and you'll find
Help me
it.
find freedom through the tunnel. I'd be willing... Well, I'd tell you how to find the wizard's servants. You've proven yourself no friend to the beasts who destroyed our town.
You're right.
Perhaps you can help those in hiding as you've helped me.
Perhaps I could, couldn't I?
Speaking of the others, have you spoken to the other prisoners locked in this terrible place?
No.
We
Well,
mustn't
yes,
leave
actually.
them here to be discovered by a second wave of brutes. What's that? They're coming. They've heard us. They're coming.
Oh. Oh boy.
This chaos.
Oh, okay. Let's try to... Actually, no. No. We have a better... Summon Armored Undead Decapitator. Nice. Let's now move Robin over this way. Act as sort of a shield for you. Now, we're going to do a little whirlwind, I think. All three of them. And then let's try our best to cripple lure. Nice. And your turn's done. Oh! Where are you going? Where on earth are you going? Okay, you're running away to heal. Coward. How can I do a rain of arrows in a tiny little cellar? I don't really know. But we'll fucking give it a shot. Pun not intended. It's because Twitch has different rules for DJs. DJs can't record anything or make any clips because of the copyright stuff on music. Yeah. Yeah, like it makes sense, but also silly. Okay. Nice try, idiot. Jayhan's running away. The undead decapitator's running away. Now it's your turn. You're gonna try to do the same thing to Rodney. He's crippled now. Bummer. Really big bummer. Oh my god. Can you heal Rodney? Let's just try throwing armor piercing grenade. No, let's not. Let's do a Blitzbolt scroll. And we can't really hit the Mountain Warrior, so we're just gonna hit Lore. Bummer. Okay, Rodney, your turn. You are crippled, so bummer. Just do an encouraging shout.
Let us make them pay, friends.
What are you doing? Okay. He is dead. Now, your turn.
This savages. Back for more blood, are you?
Aim before striking.
Okay. He's gonna take another big hit. That's not it, of course. Oh no. Okay. Let's do thunder jump on you. Nice. And now you're frozen.
Your wounds are my rewards.
Shut eyes, all is right.
And you are gonna die. Crippled.
What a mess.
Power stance. Yeah, isn't there a tidier way to do this?
Free. I'm free.
Yeah, you are free, but I wouldn't leave here yet, my friend, okay? Let's heal up Rodney.
Bless the Seven, I am restored. I cannot thank you enough for dispatching those brutes.
I see your message, Chaos. 1 second. So Twitch disables the ability. I haven't tested it yet, but I'm pretty sure to have to pause stream if I wanted to switch category to DJ. So like end stream, swap your category, and then come back. Is that right?
Now this is valuable.
It is. A couple more. A Guide to Elegant Torture, Volume 1. Oh god.
Free! I'm free!
Avatar of Fire Scroll. Let's go here. We're gonna have to walk through some poison. Bummer.
Quite dire. Dispatching those brutes.
Okay, now let's get some heals going around.
I cannot thank you enough for dispatching.
I needed that.
Oh, shit. Okay. Who wants to scrap? You guys. Okay. Let's do one of these. And then move right here. Smee, welcome in, my friends. How are you doing today? You've been streaming a while? It's like around the same time that I usually stream. But yeah, I do stream for quite a long time. There you go. Take an enemy. I'm gonna keep running. Of course, my friend. Have an amazing rest of your day if I don't see you again. I look forward to seeing you next time. Whenever that may be.
Blessed talisman, protect me.
Okay. Big damage. Level 16 spider. I think that's actually what we want to do.
Summon spider.
Yep. Okay. Go this way. Oh. A hypno? It's not registered in my alt dex. I don't care that much about it, but let's just smack you. And we'll do it again. And we'll taunt you. Kay is here. Welcome in. How goes? Oh, how can I hit from here? I don't know, but I will not say no. Okay, amazing. And now we're gonna do a whirlwind. That's big. We're gonna finish you off with just one of these. With another one of those, I guess. Hypno's been caught. Amazing. It's Friday. It's Friday for the both of us. How exciting is that? What stance are you in, Bear Daughter? You are not in a stance right now. So let's go into our precision stance. 100% chance to hit. That's what you love to see. He's chilled now. And now he's frozen. Huge. Let's hit you with one of these. And then fuck it, we'll hit you with another one too. Can we? No. No, we can't. Okay, we're just gonna reposition. Let's just throw even more debuffs on him. Any plans for the evening after you're done work, Kay? There we go, he's taunted. Let's do another one of those. Let's hit you with one more. Poppy, welcome in, and Calamity as well. Oh my word. Avengers assemble. Calamity as well. All these offerings to the bird god. A huge healing potion. Friends, I'm gonna be right back. I need to fill up on water and get a little bit of food. Alright, I'm back with some more water. And a little bit of a snack. Let's loot this. Okay, well, most everyone is dead. Just not this guy. Let's just kill him. If I wanted to do this, I cannot. Now I should be able to. No, he's not blocked. I have complete line of sight. That won't hit him either. Bummer. In we go. And now, once again, let's get more summons in there. And just reposition yourself here so he's a little bit more in line of sight. Missed? Are you joking me? There we go.
I will freeze you where you stand.
There we go. Do I have enough for another one? I do. Huge.
Far better attack position over here.
Nice. And now what we're gonna do, we haven't done this like ever. How about we do a... Actually, he's here. There we go. Now let's do a eye gouge. Right here. Blinded too. How are we all doing today? Oof. And let's do a flurry. Or actually, we just barely can't reach him with a flurry. Bummer. We can definitely hit him with a cripple though.
Ads are starting. Thanks
And he's
for your
like so
patience.
fucked. Like, he stands no chance. Let's do a flare on over here. Huge. Now let's do another one of these right on here, right there. Doesn't do a lot of damage anymore now, does it? And fuck it, let's give him a freeze too. Failed. Okay, well, this is a backstab right here. Holy shit.
Your grave opens to welcome you.
Now...
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
There's nothing for us to loot here. But let's equip that again. Okay. It's fine, we don't need that anymore. What I want to know more about is... if I... okay... game is lagging a bit. There we go. Let's go here. An attack round on you. Fair daughter, can you inspect that? Why is the game freezing like this? I'm a little frustrated by that. Okay then.
I cannot thank you enough for dispatching those brutes.
Yep, you can just about go now, eh? You're free now. Okay, fine, okay.
Hello again, stranger. Do you often visit the condemned in their cells?
Our savior! I know not why you take pity on us, but I thank you for your kindness. But wait! We can't take a step toward freedom without Nolan. Have you seen him? They took him away quite some time ago, and we've been hearing terrible sounds.
Let's discuss your friend Nolan.
Oh, by the blessed Seven, we thank you! The terrible ordeal he must have gone through. But it's over now, isn't it? It's over now that the gods have sent a hero to save us.
Well, let's get you out of here.
Before we were overrun by orcs, this prison was little used among we of Hunter's Edge. Still, there were always rumors that its cells couldn't hold captives for long. Some said they were swallowed up by a demon. They were only rumors, but perhaps there is a way to get us out of here.
Perhaps.
Free! I'm free!
As soon as I go over here, my game lags right up. It's quite annoying because that's where I need to go, I think. Can we throw this shit around? Big J-Hound. We're gonna take the fucking nuclear approach. Okay, so that's gonna do nothing for us. Oh, what just happened?
Hail, my heroes, and good riddance to those hateful savages.
Okay, fine.
You made short work of those monsters. If not for you, I'd likely have been trampled flat or crushed to pulp. I owe you my very life.
That you do. Tell me where the hidden villagers are.
If you can prove your goodwill, that is, if you can help me escape this terrible place once and for all, I'd tell you all. Perhaps if you can help me, you'll be able to help them too.
Indeed.
The tunnel out is here somewhere, in the farthest room, if my sight serves. Fortunately, you'll be able to move freely now that you've dispatched those guards.
In this room? Well, I don't think so.
I cannot thank you enough for dispatching those brutes.
Lockpicks, okay.
Free! I'm free!
Money. Ah, it's an Iron Maiden. Delightful.
I cannot thank you enough for dispatching those brutes.
Hello again, stranger. Do you often visit the kin? Before we were overrun by orcs, this prison was little used among we of Hunter's Edge. Still, there were always rumors that its cells couldn't hold captives for long. Some said they were swallowed up by a demon. They were only rumors, but perhaps there is a way to get us out of here.
Okay, I'll take my lead. I'm quite annoyed because there's one room that will actually maybe get me out of here. I cannot pick that lock. Maybe you can? No. Salmon. It's got a fuckload of health. We take you and examine it. It is immune to all damage. Ay. I don't understand. I don't understand. I've literally thrown a fireball into this bookshelf and it is not broken. That makes me a little upset, but... Witchy, welcome in. 19 offerings, you're almost at 20. Okay, so we're gonna do a save.
Just the one coin for me.
Seven's my lucky number, so 7 it is.
This is all so pointless. I'm gonna call it like word garden.
Since I'm parched.
Then shut your mouth and go get us some wine, why don't you?
Now there's an idea with a ring to it. I'll be right back.
Get the ball rolling here. 5 coins.
Oh, hello. Let's go over here. What is this? What is this building? But before we start fucking around in there, let's do a save.
Rains, but it pours, eh?
Oh, bottle of swirling mud.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
Priestess Cordelia's diary. I myself have have elected to make my home in this dank little corner of the Phantom Forest. But far be it from me to argue with the conduits. At least I've found myself a little quiet place to call my own. Quiet now that I've made use of its previous occupants, that is. A woman and her husband, they hardly fought at all. All the better for me. Once they were dead, I found a lovely little spell to use on their corpses, an ancient immaculate incantation. And one most useful, and a most useful one at that. So useful, in fact, I infused these very pages with its power. Okay. Method is simple. A totem of bones serves as the anchor. The spell serves as the guide. Simple pentagram unites totem and spell to ensnare or release selected souls. If the souls of the deceased are trapped within the totem, and the fate of their corpses is guided by the spell. So long as the totem remains intact, their souls are caged and bound within this realm. This pair, Charlie and Horton, as I recall, are infused with the will to trade. Creating an army of miners would be all the easier. Okay. Okay. Painting of a rooster. It's like, okay. Painting of a man. It's worth more. Aha. So, there was a skeleton trader here. That was Horton, probably. But we can go down here. And there will be stuff for us here. One day it will be 200. One day what will be 200? What the fuck is going on? Well, awkward. Yeah, I get the sense that this is going to be nigh impossible. Actually, wait a minute. This metal crate has got to do something with it. This is a puzzle. Okay. So now, let's separate everybody there. If we were to... Let's just go stupid and try our hand at this. Avatar of Fire on Rodney. And Rodney, just go. Like, just cheese it. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's neat. Maybe that was not so stupid. So now as soon as we move off this, it's going to start going off again. Or not. Oh, there we go. That is now done. Let's save. And head on in. Oh. Identify. 2 intelligence unlocks steel fire absorption shield. Well, let's give that over to you. I would think. And let's send that to... pick it up, I guess. Latest added. This is just better for us. Let's equip it. This is pretty good. Let's equip that too. Okay. There's a lot of shit in here. Antique silver ring. Painting of a landscape. From here into the loot. Wonderful plate belt. Well, it's got really nothing there for us, but we'll take it.
I guess someone else got here first.
Send that over to their daughter. Another bottle of swirling mud.
Lucky find.
I guess. Get that painting of a woman. Oh. Nothing in there. Charming arrow, that's pretty big. Send that up to their daughter. There's gotta be like a book. Something here. How's your Friday going? It is going well. Was today a good day of developing? It was and it wasn't. I fixed a couple small things, which is nice. It's always nice to move steps in the right direction. But just finding more and more out that, wow, what we're working on is actually quite tricky. But that's kind of to be expected. A book. There it is. Let's read. There is nothing in it. Okay. So what if what we do is we throw the book right in there? Right in the middle? No, maybe not. Another book. Can we read this? Nothing. What about this one? Also nothing. That's really weird. Do you think you got it, or you need some help? I'll probably get it eventually. But if I don't, I'll probably get some help for it when I can justify doing so. Alas, help costs money, so... What do I do with this pentagram? Like, I definitely feel like there's something more to this. But I don't know what. Like, we've got... It's a pentagram, very clearly. And each one is separated with a skull. They're all facing inwards. And if I stand in the middle, does something happen? No. Bummer.
Toasty!
Okay. Oh, another painting of a landscape. We'll definitely take that. And head on out.
Soaked to the skin. Soaked to the skin.
So this looks like an important room. Jarl and Gratilda. And Stabbage.
My auger's flame kindles at
What do you
your
got?
approach. In the market for some magical artifacts and scrolls, are you? You may not know what it is he's been trusted.
Make invisible. Mass slow. Crippling blow.
And you trust so readily in the feeble hearts of foot soldiers. What do you call it?
This is not horrible. And this is... Oh. Oh. Okay. What is this? Electrified nice flanged mace of the mammoth. That's a mouthful. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, so let's take all of those, and we'll take... We will take that as well. And now we need to actually make this trade fair. Give you these paintings as well.
This boredom is killing me so slowly. I wish it came with a knife. Or even the old man that can pass this steel in a single blow. Nice on the car.
Shit.
Let's have another round before I get too drunk to read the card.
I'll win this one. The goddess is with me. I can feel it.
Or even the old man that can pass this steel in a single blow.
Now you guys must have some valuables or something, right? Take that bile rack, I don't need it. Painting. 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 Take this. Oh, wait a minute. And I'll take it.
What are you, a beggar? I'll add another 10 to the tally.
Or even the old man that can pass this steel in a single blow. Brave done. That one was way back on it.
Yeah, check. Go on.
Fine, I'll check.
Jahan's quarterstaff? Why do we still have that? Just doing a bunch of selling stuff right now. And now... boom. What sort of wares do you have? I just looked. Now I want to make sure everybody's got their shit equipped. Identify that. Send it to Bear Daughter. No. Not quite. J. Hammond. Get anything? I think it did. Type. Send that to Bear Daughter. Make invisible. I super count. Daggers drawn. Nope. Mass slow. Nope. And throw that on. And let's also put this on, because that's going to do a shitload of damage. Hey, okay, I get it. Everybody please stop yapping. Thank you. Yeah, I like that. Let's equip that there. Identify this. Send it over to Bear Daughter. Don't need this, so we're going to send it over to Bear Daughter, who might be able to use it as well. Now, sort by type. Barrage. Can you learn it? You can. Amazing. Okay. Let's do a save. And then let's talk to Jarl. Okay, let's not then. Let's go here, talk to Jarl.
Well, by the boot soles of Burl Boonhammer, what have we here?
Another human in Hunter's Edge.
Oh, hey.
State your business, whelp.
We are Immaculate, sent from Silverglen to assist you, surely.
Hail, Immaculate.
Leo.
By the sickle of Tyr,
I will.
I'm glad to see another human face here in Hunter's Edge.
And Techno coming on in.
Another misshapen orcish snout.
Alright, before we continue on with this dialogue, it's time for some sit-ups and push-ups, courtesy of Leo. One moment.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, There we go.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Techno, thank you for making your 20th offering. That's for the feelings of Thriller Bark. Understood. All hail the bird god indeed. What do you have to sell? You have a large healing potion that we can take off your hands, like right now? I do like that.
If
Go.
you fancy keeping that human face of yours, I wouldn't take my cues from the chief of the mountain apes. I may have sworn to refrain from carving my name across his back, but yours, I do believe, is free for the taking.
Okay.
Regular ray of sunshine, isn't she? Don't let her manners fool you, though. Her disposition may be dark, but her wit is bright. Bright and devious.
Okay, I don't like that.
Believe me when I tell you that she's plotting against us as we speak, and would have long given the order to spill our blood if she wasn't leashed by the orders of the conduit herself. But by the shield of the Stormbringer, she'll not outfox the sworn brothers of Tanneroth. And I sincerely hope she won't outfox the likes of you either. You belong to the Silverglen tribe, I take it. Thought you were all holed up in Highbehind. But it pleases me to see some of your number have come to Hunter's Edge. Yes, an outsider not as yet distrusted by the orcs is exactly what I need in the matter of the missing bloodstones and the matter of the wizard's house. But let's talk in my headquarters over yonder. For by the beard of the Bear Slayer, there are too many green ears around here.
Discounts on magic baubles.
Okay, so we just gotta follow him. Let's do a quick save.
Cheers. Though I wish there were other bombs that go off around here.
Never rains, but it pours, eh?
What a stupid thing to do.
Hey, conduit's orders. Best not to get on her bad side. You know that.
Hey, let's yap.
May your sword never sully, and your shield never shatter.
Who are you?
I am Jarl Woodokson, father among brothers, son among the mountains. Me and mine hail from the snow-capped heights of Tanneroth,
Cool.
the very thrones of the world. Our lives are devoted to the hunt. Every town and every city we find, we plunder, and burn, and put to the sword. Sacrifices are they all to the might of the mountains, tokens of reverence to the power of the peaks. Gods we have plenty, of war, of death, and of victory. But now, a goddess we have too. Aye, we have seen the workings of Bloodstone, and loyal are we to she who unites in blood. By the teeth of Kiel Wolfjaw, as immaculate shall we rule the world.
What is your purpose here in Hunter's Edge?
The conduit asked us to do what we do best. Invade and destroy. She set us on our way with a store of starstones, ready to be charged and, once made into bloodstones, sent to you folks in the mines of Luculla.
We didn't know Grutilda's dogs had beat us there by a half day, but no matter. There were still plenty of strays to be caught and bled by the time we arrived. Now all that's left is finding a way into the wizard's house. The conduit's looking for something inside.
Okay.
I told you it was a thing.
Now we're here waiting for further orders from the conduit herself.
She's gone into the Phantom Forest nearby, but we expect to hear from her shortly. I only hope we'll have the matter of the missing bloodstones sorted by then. I'll not have a soul saying we of the mountain failed to follow through.
Let's talk about the orcs. What are your opinions about the orcs?
The orcs? No, I respect their warlike nature, for it's like ours. I respect their lust for slaughter, for we share it with them. I respect their loyalty to their leader, for I am likewise respected by my brothers. But when push comes to shove, I'd flay them all, wear their skins, and never rest until the very last one of them lay at my feet with my broadaxe nestling in its belly.
Oh, that's nice.
Why, you may ask? Why hate them when you and them are so alike? I hate them because we are alike. I hate them because I know ours is a hate they reciprocate with blazing fury. Like two dragons are we that must share a single lair. Can't be done. Sooner or later, talons will rise and fire burst forth until one is victorious and the other's flesh is used to celebrate the victory.
That's nice.
So it is with the Sworn of Tanaroth, and so it is with the Orcs of the Wild. One day the battle must be. One day we will feast or be feasted upon.
Tell me more about the leader of the orcs.
Gruntilda is worshipped like a goddess by her troops, and she rules like a deity too. All-knowing, all-powerful and merciless. She's smart and ruthless, truly an opponent to be feared. Exactly the kind of opponent I like.
That's nice.
The Conduit was wise to go to the Orcs with promises of allegiance, for they are a force that few in Riverlon can withstand. But she also knows that the pact cannot last. She's well aware the Orcs will eventually go their own way, be they sworn immaculates or not. She needn't fear them, of course. The Conduit is constructing an army of warriors even the Orcs behold with dread. But it is we brothers of the mountains that may have to bear the brunt of their onslaught when things go sour. Gruntilda knows the pact was never meant to last. She understands she's being used as a battering ram, as a tool to breach the gates and clear the path to triumph, only to be discarded by its operators when the true prize is in sight.
You round girls. 2 cards for everyone.
Check.
She knows, and she's plotting her revenge. I can see it in those feral eyes of hers. She's surrounded by her elite. She whispers poisonous orders in the ears of her vile rat herder. No, it's no coincidence all her bloodstones have gone missing. By the hammer of Fjord Alkmount, I just know she's planning a nightmare. For her dreams are our tethers to suffer.
Now for the turn card.
And with the spine breaker at her side, it's a terrible nightmare she's concocted.
Who's this spine breaker you mentioned?
Gruntilda's hulking, horrible dog. Built like a brick house and with a mind as black as pitch. There's no indignity he wouldn't inflict on any man, woman, or child his mistress marked. Gruntilda stores him above the tavern and sends him playthings one at a time. A sentence worse than death.
You mentioned a rat herder?
Aye. An orc so vile it has taken rats for pets. They swarm about him like fleas do the rest of his kind, but even they eye him with disgust. Nevertheless, it's my belief that unlike the other males among the orcs, he's no fool. He's a spy, a discoverer of secrets. Right now he's looking for the lost wizard servants, and gods protect them if he finds them.
2 cards for everyone.
We would merely kill him. That rat lover on the other hand. Where we go, death is the horror that looms behind us. Where he goes, death is a mercy always out of reach.
Oi. Let's discuss the missing bloodstones.
Stones are the reason we came here in the first place. The Conduit has need of star stones imbued with human blood, so she can create her Death Knights. Both the Brotherhood and the Orcs were given their share of stones, and we filled them to the brim with blood, then stored them for the conduit to collect when she returns from Phantom Forest. Last night, though, someone raided this very building and disappeared with our stones. They were being guarded by Garrick Giantbane, a son of the mountain had in trust with my life. Grutilda says he ran off with the Bloodstones, that he is a betrayer to the cause of Immaculates. But I know this to be untrue.
Okay.
The Orcs stole the stones. Of that I'm certain. Grutilda is hatching some plan, and we'll all be in dire straits indeed if it comes to fruition. Those stones make her powerful. Too powerful. We need them back. But every Orc eyes us peak dwellers with suspicion. That is why I ask of you to find proof. Proof that it was an Orc that did the deed. Once I have it, I have a reason to assault the Orcs without risking the wrath of the Conduit. She'll not stand for theft among Immaculates. So find me that proof, and we'll slaughter the Orcs together.
About the wizard. Tell me about the wizard you mentioned.
I don't know much about him, to be frank, and I don't care to. The Conduit says he's in possession of an artifact she needs, which is why we've been trying to gain entry to his house. But by the boots of Arlag Trolltramper, the key hasn't been forged yet that will unfasten the magical seals that encase that bedeviled sorcerer's abode.
Let's discuss the wizard's servants.
When we attacked Hunter's Edge, we and the Orcs had the village completely surrounded to ensure no one could escape. The plan was a good one, for only some blacksmith and his wife managed to flee after their little demon of a pet bit an Orc's arm off. The wizard and his servants eluded us, but we know that the servants at least are still hiding somewhere around town. We need to find those damn people so they can tell us how to gain entry to the wizard's house.
Okay.
My men have been searching the village non-stop, and the Orcs have put their rat herder on the job. But we also have some surviving villagers holed up down in the cellar. An Orc torturer, courtesy of Grutilda, has been trying to find out where the servants are hiding, but has no finesse whatsoever, and almost instantly kills his victims. We've offered to do it for him, but Grutilda remains adamant he's the best of the best. Maybe you'd have better luck, though, if you're up for a spot of torture.
Don't cure my fever.
Then go and find yourself a sheep if you're so bloody
wizard
unbothered.
must be Zandalar. Thankfully, these bloodthirsty brutes haven't found him yet.
Let's hope we catch up with him before they do.
Let's see. So we need to find Zandalar before Leandra does. Great. The human's share of the bloodstones was stolen, and Garrick, a human who was guarding the door to the warehouse the stones were kept, is missing. Okay. Okay. Hidden tunnel within the prison. Okay, well...
Nice undercards, that one.
Hail, my heroes,
Huh?
and good riddance to those hateful savages.
Where's this tunnel? Is it truly here? We are frozen again, so it would seem this is not the right room, perhaps.
I cannot thank you enough for dispatching those brutes.
Thank you, Master. I'll
You can thank us by helping us help you. Oh, okay, I picked up an orc sword. Didn't mean to, but we will. Okay. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, can you tell us where... Can you please tell us where this tunnel is, or at least help us help you?
Free! I'm free! You made short work of those monsters. If not for you, I'd likely have been trampled flat or crushed to pulp. I owe you my very... The tunnel out is here somewhere, in the farthest room, if my sight serves. Fortunately, you'll be able to move freely now that you've dispatched those... If you can prove your goodwill, that is, if you can help me escape this terrible place once and for all, I'd tell you all. Perhaps if you can help me, you'll be able to help them too.
I'll take my leave. It's gotta be this room, and it's gotta be this. But I just have no idea how to make it work. Like, if we take Jahan, do like a wildfire. No, take a flare. Burn that, please. No. Okay. Now try a fireball, perhaps. No. Is there just like a button that I'm missing? Am I dumb? Yes, but am I dumb? It's like, look, it's right here. It's right there. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. We leave. Let's go talk to Brutilda.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Let's do a save before we walk in here. Oh. Oh.
To your help, of course.
Person.
Oh, a new immaculate face in town. What a pleasure to serve you. I've a deal running now. Double the whiskey for any and all who refrain from beating me from the neck up and the crotch down.
Nice. Tell me about yourself.
Oh, I'm nobody at all. Just the old tavern keeper in this here village. Things have been busy since the orcs came, but I've never been one to complain too much. Well, especially with my wife and kids gone, I prefer to keep my eye on the prize. Oh, whiskey, of course. No excruciatingly terrible memory a nice glass of the good stuff can't wash away.
I like this guy. What do you know about the orcs?
Oh, swell guys. Swollen as swell can be. I haven't a complaint in the world. Not in the wide world. Keep me busy, they do. Day and night. Night and day and night again.
Like, that's good though, right?
Well, you might imagine me a wee bit utterly exhausted, but I wouldn't have it any other way. After all, the soul-crushing night terrors can't find you if you never sleep. That's my motto.
What do you know about this village?
Scenery's certainly changed in recent weeks, I'll tell you that much. It used to be a quiet sort of place. Family folks, you know. Never had much trouble, and all the less because our little town played host to a source hunter and a powerful wizard both.
Big F to that guy indeed.
Can't say why we were overcome so quickly. Can't say why so many of us were cut down over those shiny stones. An immaculate like you know better than me, I suppose. Yes, I suppose an immaculate just like you might have been the one who held my son's head back while Gratilda sliced his throat open, eh?
F.
Oh, but who's got time to think on the past?
Right.
There lies danger, I say.
Let's discuss.
I only know that these orcs are a thirsty lot. It's my job to keep my head down and the whiskey flowing.
Let's discuss the armory key.
I can't say I know a thing about the armory, but save bringing the occasional flagon to the guards there. But I've delivered a drink from barracks to bridge in the course of my work.
Let's do some reasoning here. Nice, good start. Strong. I don't know, I get them drunk. Exactly. Oh, W's? One more. One more, baby. Oh no. Oh no. Hey. Let's take it easy now, hey? Ah, fuck me.
And what? You propose I'll escape that fate by revealing some supposed secret to you, stranger? I haven't survived the slaughter this long by gabbing on like a goose.
What? Why did you just fall? Rock, paper, scissors? Yeah, it's a mini game for like when you're arguing with somebody.
You see that? I could have sworn that rat just
Gold cup.
me. I suppose you're just that anxious, are you?
One broken bottle. Golden fork. Golden teaspoon. Golden fork. We're just getting some money, really. Another cup.
Who do you think it was what took Gorig's horn? Hell if I know. Why are you so
Did you just steal a painting? It's not stealing, it's just taking.
All the better. Thirst does so magnify one's craving for goblin flesh, as the saying goes.
To your health.
This swill is hardly better than swamp water.
Spoon? Take another teaspoon. Where are you? That's Herschel. Yes, I am stealing paintings. They are very valuable. And all of these are gold, so like, definitely won't say no. Let's do a quick save. Well, let's walk in here, start doing some yapping.
Brave of you to disturb me, human. In your experience, has bravery been a particularly effective defense against disembowelment?
Yeah, usually, actually. You're the leader of the orcs, are you not?
A word that hardly suffices. I lead them as far as the head leads the body. They serve me and live in service to me. I am their all-mother, the beginning and end of their very lives.
Okay.
I am loved by them. I am craved by them. I choose from among them he who pleases me, and I destroy the rest. The orcs of this tribe are executors of my will, no more.
I understand you get first pick to the spoils of war.
Naturally, there are few finer pleasures than standing before the fruits of one's labor. A stack of gold and goods to one side, and sopping sinews and bone to the other.
Right.
Ah, divine.
Yeah.
I've developed a particular affinity for tenebrium of late. The sheen of it rather pleases the eye. My boys know not to keep a shard of the stuff from me. Consider this your warning too.
What have the orcs, what use have the orcs for this miserable town?
Miserable, you say? I quite like it. Save the altogether hideous pink apes infesting the place. But exterminating them was a rather titillating diversion, I must admit. The townsfolk here were no different from those in the north. The larger ones beg me to spare the smaller ones. The smaller ones bleat like lambs for the larger ones. Yet they each squeal just the same when you split their piggy skin from nose to navel. Yes, I
Brutal.
dare say the wizard won't be so pleased with himself for evading us when he returns. His servants' entrails will be wreathed among his grapevines, and the rest of the villagers are already hacking away in the tenebrium mines. Undead drones bent in service to the conduit.
Okay, who is this wizard you seek?
Didn't describe every detail of her plan to her mold-eyed pets in the mines. Well, no matter. It hardly concerns you, unless you can break the enchantments protecting his house. But that's a matter of magic, not the erotic virtues of your mother's rot-rancid corpse.
Oh.
I doubt anyone from Silverglen will be of use.
The wizard's house is protected by powerful magic, it seems.
So it seems. But even the cleverest magician cannot conceal his tricks forever. The wizard may have fled, but he left a passel of servants behind.
Ads are
Servants I
starting.
very much
Thanks
doubt
for
will
your
be immune
patience.
to the charms of my screws and cleavers.
Let's discuss the wizard's missing servants.
But how very obvious. Who better than a cow to bring a frightened calf back into the herd? Surely you and that bootlicker's sensibility of yours ought to have an insight or two into where a servant might seek sanctuary. Our rat catcher, regrettably, seems to be in need of some direction in the matter.
Okay, let's discuss your orcs. Let's discuss the orc who lost the armory key.
Unless you have proof that something has gone awry in the armory, I'll hardly bother with this matter.
Okay, what can you tell me about the so-called Spinebreaker?
The deer has certainly earned his moniker. Norok is my best boy, the pinnacle of orcish devotion. His child's mind and brick-hard arms make him the perfect soldier. Whatever I say, Norok will do, and with a gleeful smile upon his simple face all the while.
Okay.
It would do you well not to cross me, whelp. For if I tire of dealing with you, I'll simply have you sent upstairs to the Spinebreaker. He knows just what to do
Back
with
from
the
ads.
toys Mummy dearest
Thanks for
sends
sticking
him.
around.
Let's discuss the rat catcher.
I've had the pleasure of making his acquaintance. Careful. He was only just released from the hangman's cells. What was the case? Ah, yes. I believe he ordered his rats to chew out the tongues of every last infant within a Western Orcish tribe.
What the
answer
fuck?
to some insult or other from the tribe's all-mother. Or so I heard. He's dangerous, yes, and quite mad. But I'd trust him with my own neck. There's not an orc in Riverland that would dream of crossing Grutilda, no matter how mad.
Okay, we already did this one, I think. Yeah.
It would do you well.
Is there nothing else you can tell me about?
Perhaps you haven't heard, whelp. Every time a footstep
Let's discuss the wizard's missing servants.
cow very obvious. Who better than a cow to bring a frightened calf back into the herd? Surely you and that bootlicker's sensibility of yours ought to have an insight or two into where a servant might seek sanctuary. Our rat catcher, regrettably, seems to be in need of some direction in the matter.
Okay. I'll take my leave. And now we're gonna save and raid out here, my friends. Let's do that, and let's get some music going for you guys real quick. There we go. To anybody who's tuning in on YouTube, I will see you next time. And next time is going to be Tuesday.